Alrighty, welcome to another episode of Blunt Talk No Love. I am your host for the week, Pete on the spot,
Done, Child 17.
Chop Tracks in the motherfucking building.
and once again we all talk no love. We got another good one for y'all this week. Uh, who do you follow? Talking about in religion, or social media, and politics. And the reason this discussion is being had is so people could really start evaluating what it is that's going on in the world and who do we follow, what we're following them for, and what are they talking about that could potentially be causing issues in today's society. So, without further ado, let me go ahead and get the show introduction going, and then we'll come right on in and check in with the fellas. So, hang tight. Alrighty. All right, checking the temperature up, fellas. How y'all weeks been going?
Everything been good.
Great.
Any new interesting developments on anybody in? Good news of indifference, struggle, strife, nothing.
Died by
Uh,
my baby my daughter, she got 4.0 and she the homecoming Miss fifth grade.
all right, that's a congratulatory thing. Congratulations, little niece. Keep up the good work.
That thing.
Hope you can. We hope you see through all the way to college and beyond.
Oh
But
yeah.
yeah, so as for me, fellas, ain't nothing too much been shaking. Been chilling, enjoying the work week. It's been kind of slow, but I'm still able to go make this money. They got a brother painting right now. I'm not a painter, but I do know what to do, and I just been basically having a little bit of fun with it at work, man. Just chilling and enjoying the work day. We'll see how Monday turn out because Monday gonna be the big paint day.
The fuck that
So
mean?
yeah, that's the day that we really gonna tackle a lot of the work at a lot of the
First
painting
of all,
at work.
paint move at a certain speed. You know what? Okay. It's just depending on what you got, paint moves at a certain speed. So I would advise you not to try to get more out of the job than you can actually do. And
Oh, you ain't telling me nothing new, brother. I'm not a painter, but I know what to do. I,
as you know,
I
painting
put
takes a
down
certain amount of time. I'm just, and
and
you gotta
gotta
do it a
have the
certain
right
type
kind
of
of
way.
paint.
Yeah, and you gotta
Yes.
have the right kind of paint. So like I said, don't beat yourself with a stick. You only could do what you
Man,
can.
you telling the right one, bro? Because that's the same thing I was saying yesterday. Like, yo, something wrong with this whole situation. It turned out that we were supposed to get not just the paint itself, but the stain, like a sealer to go with it. Because of the type
Right,
of flooring that we have, they didn't send a sealer. So basically, when we go to mop, that paint gonna come right up off the floor like we never painted in the first place. And so we did let them like bro, y'all sent us this paint, and the brother who brought the paint, he was like, we told them that they need to send y'all the sealer. So we'll see how that go in a couple of weeks when it's time to clean up in there once again or mop that section.
All right, I can hear
That's
it
gonna
now.
be the that's gonna be the telltale sign. But yeah, other than that, man, let's get right on into this in news segment, and then we'll get ready to get the show rolling. So here we go.
In other news.
All right, who want to go first?
All right, Sally could go first. I'm about to look. I need my phone. What the fuck is that? Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, folks, while we in the brief intermission right quick, this background track that y'all hear provided to us by Bandhead Music Productions, courtesy of Top Tracks, our famous music producer, co-host of the show. Big round of applause.
Just because,
Oh,
thank
you
you,
got
Pete. I
something?
appreciate the shout out, man. That's some shit, bro. Yeah, you know, nigga got beats for days, for anything. You know, if y'all need that, fuck with a nigga, you dig?
That look, that's another nickname you done added to the bunch. Beats for days.
Yeah, definitely got that motherfucker for days. Silent gone. I don't know what the hell happened. You know, it's connection.
Probably yeah.
You can hear that?
Wait, nah, you on mute.
All right, something's not. All right,
You gotta
hold
click the yeah, there you go.
And I know where you're going with it. I'm glad to know.
on. Wait.
Ruth Bader Ginsburg has always said
I want
that Roe versus.
All right, boom. So look, this is what I'm saying, and I'm not.
Yeah,
saying
sorry
I'm-
about that, y'all. My internet tripping. So if I cut off again, that's my internet, y'all. So bear
sure.
with me. Go
Okay.
ahead, though, child. Y'all go ahead.
But look, I'm saying like I'm not saying I'm Team Trump. I'm not saying that, but the lady just making a good point.
Yeah,
Over
but
the, you know,
Chap, I ain't gonna lie though, Chap. I'm on the bench behind them niggas. I'm on that side of the gym. If you want. I'm not on the team,
I
Chap,
get
but
it.
I'm on
I
that
get
side
it
of the gym
because
watching the
people not
game.
understanding the way of it's like it's best to know thy enemy. Like you taught that to know thy enemy. You know what I'm saying? You know, we
Know
talking about
enemy
today,
like I
we
know
talking
that.
about you know, and to me, I know Donald Trump. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know what he gonna try to do. You know what I'm saying? I know what they
Facts.
saying Kamala gonna try to do, but I don't know her well enough to know nothing
say.
about her. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
At least
you know what
we
I'm
know
saying? I get it though.
Donald
but
Trump
I've
gonna be who
seen,
Donald Trump is from the
I'm
start.
saying the same thing a lot of black men are saying, Chap, right now. So you know, it's not like you don't
Yeah,
know
it's
what
not
you're
like
talking about.
yeah,
That's how we all feel, brother. Like we're looking for her. We tired of her just keep saying Trump.
Now look,
That's
she
what you
didn't
saying.
came. Now look,
Like
she
you
didn't came with some shit.
see what you
Not
gonna do.
just that, like, cause
said,
she
I
got a
think I
lot
said
of.
this
She
on the
been
last
talking, but
podcast.
she
She definitely have a program now that she trying to give us.
She better have
But-
something. That's what I'm
but
saying.
it's-
Like look how long it took
It's
her.
supposed to be. It's
Had
supposed
to
to
get
be
on her
in the
ass.
farming of marijuana. You know, everybody not gonna be in that field, so that's still not
No.
gonna help everybody. And how many motherfuckers can you actually give?
Yeah, we don't need
those-
band-aids, bitch. We need gauze and wrap.
Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, how many people are actually going to get that? You know, it might be 100,000 black men that apply for that, and out of that 100,000, 10,000 men get it.
And you know
You
how
know.
man, you know how expensive that stuff is too. Let's not even get into that, Chap. But I'm listening to you, bro.
But you know, that's all I'm saying. Like, I get the last minute effort to try to throw us a bone. You know, so-called
But
black
it's too
men, 'cause
late.
don't know, but it's like, bruh,
It's sad for you to even have to say it like that to give her sympathy. Throwing
It's
bones,
too-
nigga, is
It's
crazy.
too late to think that we that stupid to just take a last minute joke of I might try, I can do this.
I agree. I agree. I think she think we third grade or something.
Knowing we know that the Republicans hold a house.
Benson.
So,
right.
So if she do all this shit she talking about she gonna be able to do, she ain't gonna be able to get it done because the house gonna shut the shit down. But you got the C-Roars and RARs and ZZs and AZ, okay, whatever the fucks. 7 o'clock in the morning, got old ass women by red lights with little signs to vote. All right, bro. I'm gonna just play the video.
Kamala's crisis with men constantly, when Donald Trump's crisis with women is bigger, and women vote in higher numbers than men do. That's what I feel, Jesse.
Okay, good. Would you like to say anything nice about the town hall, Judge?
Well, I would like to ask Jessica if she considers Ruth Bader Ginsburg a legal scholar. That's a yes or no question.
Well, I was going to say yes, and I know where you're going with it.
I'm glad you know. I'd like the viewers to know. Ruth Bader Ginsburg has always said that Roe versus Wade is not something that is protected, and abortions are not protected by the Constitution. Okay, so you can talk about all legal scholars.
Do you think Ruth would like what's going on?
Let me finish. Ruth Bader Ginsburg says it's not a constitutional issue. Okay, so that throws out your all legal scholars. Second point, does everybody understand that Roe versus Wade did not protect third-term abortions? The original decision left that up to the states. So all Dobbs did was make the first...
Same thing Donald Trump said at the debate. I'm going to let her finish.
First 2 trimesters left to the state, just like the third trimester was left to the state by Roe versus Wade. Now, having said that, you're tired of the fact that Kamala's having more trouble with men and Trump is having trouble with women. You think that Kamala's in a better spot because women vote more. You may be right about that. But I'll tell you what, the most important issue for women is the economy, followed by abortion, followed by immigration. Who is strongest on the economy? You can make fun of Donald Trump, but he at least explains more than Kamala Harris that we are sitting on gold and energy. And when we've got energy and we don't have to buy it from other countries, that we can use it to build things, to use it to develop things, to drive cars, to heat our homes, to make stoves, all that other stuff, he makes more sense than Kamala just saying we need an opportunity economy. And finally, when women talk about immigration, when you put the economy and immigration together, it beats abortion by 32 points. So what you've got here are women, sure, they're concerned about abortion, but if they were educated a little more than just this crazy victim that comes from the Democrat women, they would understand that a lot of this isn't protected as it is. But women want protection for their families. They want to go to the supermarket and not have to put things back on the shelves.
Can I just say that it's got...
I just won't get a lady applause because I feel like he deserves it. Like, I'm just being real. Like, she definitely deserves the applause.
Men just need to vote for... Men just need to vote, period. I mean, more. So, men just need to vote more. Men need to vote more.
Yeah, they do. Men do need to vote more. I do believe that, but I do believe that the point she was making is it legit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because let's say this, right? I think you think men not vote because they don't want to. Let's just pause the music when I say this, Pete, out if you can.
All right, give me 1 second.
No, I got it. I'm faster than that.
Okay,
1 second in this shit.
You definitely are, because I don't have a mouse.
So look. I'ma say it. I'ma just say it, bro. Do you think men don't vote in this election? You think men not trying to vote because they don't like Trump? One of all, and they don't want to see a woman president.
Yeah, because that perception
Okay,
is
so the
thick, Doc,
answer,
so that is a good question. I don't think that question is for us. I think he was just putting it out there. Oh, I could be wrong.
Yeah, I definitely was just putting it out there because
because I had an answer.
no,
You can answer it, nigga. Go ahead.
You can't answer it
Look,
because
check him out. He died.
I mean, go ahead, P. Dot. Go ahead.
All right, so one, we gotta.
Men don't want women to be mad.
We can't say is that men
I
don't
think
want
it
to
has
vote.
nothing to do with these two.
I think men. I just think
I like
a
that
lot of
reply.
men get disqualified, but a lot of men that are, want to vote can't vote because of a criminal history, or they haven't. They had that thing that a while back saying if you haven't voted in the past 4 years, then they removing your name off of the registrar and all that other stuff, and they give you a headache and a runaround of
Check
that,
it out.
right? It's not that men would to see a female president. We don't want a dumb bitch as a president. You see what I'm saying? If you
And
gonna
that's true. I think
like-
a lot of men have checked out. Boys are falling behind in school. Men going to jail, like P. Dot was saying on bullshit charges is true too. They definitely go to jail on bullshit charges. Like I went to jail on a bullshit charge, so I could definitely agree to that or whatever. Now I will say too, by me having a son and a daughter and a baby, coming up, it's like when you go to the schools to pick your children up, you most of the time you see the women. That's just being real.
Yes.
I'm not, I'll give them applause. I don't want wait. Yeah, I'm still. Yeah, 'cause they do, bro. They be doing their thing. Now, is it all good sometimes? Because we know sometimes you could be a bad parent and making a child worse, but you being there all the time, but the whole time you really not raising them right type shit. Too, those situations happen too, because you think that and then something else happens. I could see.
Now look, we also have to take into account that the most likely do see more of the mothers picking the children up from school is because the fathers are most likely at work at that time. You see what I'm saying?
That
But
was
they
a
might
part
work
of the
the
point
3
I was
to
gonna make
11.
too.
Right.
Yeah.
So we can't take away that the fathers are actively there because we done did shows where we showing.
Let me ask you this question though. To most women, do you think most women feel okay with that swap? Or they think that you still should be able to help pick the kids up from school, even though you do have to go to work and they know that?
I mean, if you got to be at work at 3:00 in the afternoon, there's no way possible. Now you can drop the children off in the morning.
No, it's no way possible.
You see what I'm saying?
But it's like, all right.
Now, if you asking, do they want you to make that sacrifice? I'll pick up from school. But that just mean I'm gonna have to take the 11 to 7 shift.
I would do that too,
like that.
I could definitely see that. I got off of child support because I stayed to my due diligence and made sure I did what I was supposed to do. But child support could be a good and a bad thing because I'm gonna always say that because if you could, and it's not fair at all. I'm not gonna even. It's not a fair thing, but I was used to making way under the type of money that I was making before I got on child support. But the only way I was able to live comfortably and be able to move on and have a relationship and be with somebody else and have more kids with them and all that was being able to pay that and being able to pay the bills at the house too. You know what I'm saying? So it made me have to, it was like making less than certain shit just wasn't an option because for my shit to work, it wasn't gonna work like that. So yeah, you know, fuck, I made what I had to make sure, even though it was unfair, you know, but I still made, you know, and the chick explained that I went to school with her before. She explained that to me about her baby daddy. Like, she put him on the shit, and before he was on some other shit, and he got better after being on it. So it don't always, depending on how you look at it, you know, because a lot of niggas just go, fucking, I'm gonna work under the table, I'm not gonna pay it, just let the arrears build up, now your license suspended, you can't move, fucking, you can't move around. Ain't no bitch gonna fuck with you because you ain't got no, you can't have a checking account. I'm just saying, like, shit like that, like, no, you're not gonna. And they do put them harsh punishments on you if you're not fucking with it. So if you not, you know, if you're not gonna think about it a logical way, just to try to get through it for your kids or your children or whatever. I'm sorry for saying kids. Yeah, that shit can fuck you up. It is.
Nah, I will say this. Y'all do know that either this year or last year, I think it was, the United Supreme Court ruled of support is unconstitutional and therefore really not enforceable anymore. Like, they have to, because remember, you putting a person on child support, taking away their, but they, like you say, they suspending their driver's license, they garnishing wages, they put the and then the women go in and ask for a raise, and that furthers the amount of money that the father, who may be struggling financially, living on his own, is
I know
able to
people
do.
that
You see what I'm
then
saying?
I know people that then put their people on shit on child support and do kill the baby.
Wait,
'Cause
what?
he don't want niggas be killing the children. Yes.
Oh, because they don't want
It
they don't want to pay child
Yes,
support.
'cause they pay child support. Not saying that that's a cop out or none of that. That's their decision, son. I wouldn't do that. You know what
But
I'm
that
saying?
just goes to
That's
show the
type
state of mind of
pressure
the individual, though.
Yeah, that shit put on people to go with Grace saying too. You know what I'm saying? Because I do see a lot of people, like, they got a whole page. It's Facebook groups for child support dads that talk to each other to help their mental health through this shit, son. Because it's definitely something
That's a
that
fact.
could fuck you up mentally. You know what I'm saying? Half you work hard, half your check gone. Now you gotta work a whole nother 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? And
On another job somewhere, yeah.
Just to be able to live comfortably or to live the way you can. And it's like, for me, I seen that I guess she seen she couldn't beat me with the shit no more. Like, because I had surpassed it and came above it. It's like she just had to, but
suck it up, buttercup.
All the time too. It's like that tug of war with that female, with that woman, because she can say, "Oh, I'm not gonna put him on child support because it'll fuck him up," but she could be threatening the man with the shit and still be fucking his mental up. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So now he
and see that.
Head, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a thing. Like, it's definitely a big talking as a nigga that was on it and off it. I'm telling you, son, it's just a whole. I don't have to work 2 jobs and extra hours and all that other shit. Nigga, I was extra working. Y'all can see, y'all know this. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I'm lying or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I had to go get it to be able to, so. But it is what it is.
Well, yeah.
Coming off, you be able to. I ain't gotta work that hard.
Like, it's like we were talking about them hurdles earlier, Pete. Don't let it be a brick
Right.
wall, bruh. Just let it be a hurdle.
Yeah, because it
And
can.
see a lot. I think they. And if y'all ever seen this, it go on YouTube, TikTok, and it used to be a TV show. I don't know if it's still on TV now, but it's a show called Support Court, and the ladies that go there.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that judge, I like watching her because And she's a fair judge, and a lot of judges don't actually sit there and actively listen to both parties. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of these courts, the lady automatically gets the sympathy, but nobody
So they're not
actively
listening.
listens to the father.
So you
Right?
said
Nobody
these
listens
women
to the
automatically
father.
take their side and don't listen to men.
Yeah, they
Right.
do.
They're not actively
Definitely
listening to the
do.
men's
No,
situation.
they not. I had a caseworker, son, and I think the way I talked to the lady made her understand that I wasn't tripping. But she also let me know that the system is made for them to win and not you, my nigga. Like,
So that's
see
what
what
it.
I'm
So it's
saying?
basically, yeah. It's so all right.
you gotta have a good caseworker
That's
too, son.
crazy
because
to tell you that
you
though. You know how
you-
crazy that is to tell you that shit.
can't- but I'm not. You know what
For
I'm
you
saying?
to understand it like that, yes, that is crazy though.
She told me that shit,
I
though,
get
and
it.
that's like, and I did have people that, I could say I grew up with that used to work at the office too, that knew me, that knew the people, you know what I'm saying, and all that shit too. But it's like, son, that shit have killed a nigga, son. I didn't seen that shit. That shit did that shit to my dad. Ain't. I think he still owe child support, and we grown, son. Like it just is what it is.
But
Could be
if you, but if we
that
really
your
sit down and take a good look at why people are now saying that, looking back at the child support situation, that was neither good nor bad for anybody, because the whole base thing that a lot of people didn't realize about child support is that money was not going directly to the child itself, nor the mother. The money was going to the state first.
She
and
stayed
then the
by
state.
herself. She stayed by herself. It's her and my son. 420 something a month. Then you start having other children and shit. What the fuck?
Which don't have nothing to do with you taking care of that one.
Nothing. She telling me something. Oh, well, sometimes the money don't come. Well, they taking it. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if it don't come or not. They taking it. Don't ask me for nothing. And they sending nothing when they come to the house.
I need money for. I need money for.
I was actually supposed to be paying for. I couldn't even take that shit. I had to pay for my own shit for him to have when he buy me.
Right. And if he was by you, that shit, especially if he by you, like, just say y'all had split custody, 6 months with you, 6 months with her, it shouldn't even be a thing of.
Right.
Hey, you see what I'm saying?
You know, you can't be a baby mom without the yamps, my nigga. Come on, now.
Right, but that's the thing though. If he with you, them stamps gotta come over here, baby, because he gotta eat. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
and
no, he stay with me now. I don't get no child support.
Hilarious.
No, listen. It's not about whether you wanted to get the child support or not. So in the 6 months that he was living with you,
on child support.
No, listen.
Hey, stay with me. For the audience, be like Solomon said, for the audience. He stay with me. I don't get no child
for the
support.
people.
Which you should have been. You see what
Yeah, ladies, that's just us. We just gotta get it out, ladies. We just gotta get it out. That's how men deal with our problems. You know what I'm saying? That's how we deal with our shit. Go ahead, y'all. It's my bad.
Something he get it directly from her. I don't scream or nothing. But him being here is enough for me.
right.
But though it's like, we think about it differently when you're a dad, a real dad, and that's a whole different conversation, because if you're a man and you're taking your child,
There's a fake dad.
yeah, they got fake dads.
There's a difference between father and dad. Is there a difference between that? Oh, that's the same shit.
Yes, there is.
see that because all them names is names my children call me, and I know I'm a good dad. So I don't know. I wouldn't say that for real dads, real fathers, because if you a real father, they gonna call you dad and fucking father. They call you both of them.
So there's a fake father and a fake dad. You saying?
Yeah, niggas be perpetrating.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm not. Listen,
Can't knock.
and did
What
listen.
Jay-Z said? You can't knock the
I'm not
hustle.
gonna take. I'm not gonna take away from the ones that's actively
That's a
trying
damn
to be
shame.
good fathers or stepfathers. You know what I'm saying? But those that are out there that's really like, oh, I'm just with your mama. You know, I'm with your mama. I ain't here for y'all. You know what I'm saying? No, dude, you in the wrong place, and that shit messes it up for the men that
look what Grace said.
would
right
not
there.
mind.
Real shit, son. It's over
Yes.
with now. You know what I'm saying? So I guess they can't say nothing. So look, just like Grace said right there, son. You can't make no money. I remember not wanting to even fill out for jobs that I knew I was gonna make more money on, because I knew. I remember telling the caseworker, I said, "Bruh, this girl gonna find out I work at the water board, dog. She gonna ask for some more money. This is not about to stay at what it was." But the way I got a reduction was, my fiance and I was working at AutoZone, and they was taking half of that check. Fucking check pilot was $400 every 2 weeks, and they was taking half of that. And all I had was $250 to live off, and I would fucking give it to her because I couldn't do nothing else. You know what I'm saying? So it's like 3 months or 3 months exactly, because I couldn't make her go through pain and everything for no long ass time like that. I ain't no bitch ass nigga like that. And I told the caseworker, I said, "Look, I gotta work." I was working 3 jobs. Working at UNO, working at Susan Water Board, and working at AutoZone at the same time. But I let the AutoZone be my only pay for 3 months. So now you got to give me a reduction. So I went to court, got the reduction. Boom. Then I still had the other 2 jobs.
So that boy said, "Oh, a deduction, yeah, make a deduction."
And once I got the reduction, I still got the 2 jobs. So now I'm caking it full throttle. Then caught, cleaned up. I think she had to work for a little minute, but it is what it is. Something like
what's crazy.
You put y'all on game, yo young whippersnappers. Y'all better listen, man. I've been through it, man.
Shit, boy.
The crazy thing was, a lot of dudes didn't know that all they had to do was argue that the court was taking more than 50% of their earnings. Like, you can't expect me to be able to live off of less than 50% of what I'm making in order to take care of one child.
As a man, and
y'all, she coming in asking
I
this.
won't be on this shit forever, but as a man in the dating pool, it sucks even more because you telling the chick
you can't date.
Talking to that, you can't date because you can't do nothing for them.
Right, because they want you to do something for them.
Money. Ain't no 2. You want you on that child support, you at least need 2 jobs. If you ain't working 2 jobs, dog, your significant other gotta be on lot. That's the only way that's working. And if you're a real man, you ain't about to let her. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Some men, and I don't care what nobody say. It's not an egotistic thing or none of that type of shit. But it's just like a boss setting thing. Like, for me, it's like if I set the bar here, and then she say, "Oh well, if you make 100,000, I'm gonna make 200,000." So she didn't set the bar there. So she didn't came up to my boss. So what I'm supposed to do? Come up to her boss. I'm gonna go up there too. You see what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be like that ain't ego to me. That's just like getting the best out of each other. But people might say, "Oh well, the man, he just won't make more money than her." No, she made me think I could get 300,000 because she got 200,000. What is you talking about?
Let it all work out. Just let it all.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it ain't like no ego thing. It's just I would have never thought if she wasn't.
So look. So here's the question. Here's a good question. So, do you think child support should be awarded to a mother who makes more than the father?
It shouldn't. If it's based on the what you call it, she gonna have to pay. But men don't ask for it.
No. I'm talking about like, say the father separates from the mother for whatever reason, right? And the mother says, "Well, you know what? Since you don't want to be here, I'm gonna put you on child support." But she makes more than him. Do you think the court should award in her favor, even though she makes more money than he does?
Well, you think the judge about to sit up there and really listen to her? I don't know, son. I would say this too, because when I was in a Zoom court before, to get the reduction. Well, matter of fact, not to get the reduction, to get them to stop the child support completely, because he was staying with me already. So, I was just listening to the other people's, thing, because you gotta listen to the whole court session till your court session come up. You just gotta wait on the Zoom. So boom, nigga was waiting. I was listening to how the judge was handling certain cases, and this one lawyer, this white dude, had came up there and he hit her. He was like, "Yeah, because I know how y'all do with the women, so y'all gotta do the same thing for the men." And she was like, "Hold on, sir. We don't do that type of stuff in this courtroom. We ain't going here and this, that, and the third." So she had to slam this woman, but it hurt her feelings to the core, son, because it was no
that she had to do it.
There was no type of way she could help that woman. But so basically, whatever he was doing, he had two jobs. So both of his jobs was on record. So she was working two jobs too. So he was like, "Well, fuck. You've been working two jobs for about a couple of years." He let it add up or whatever. So boom.
Right.
He went in there and told the people that with his lawyer, son, she can't get child support for like 5 years straight. Because he basically overpaid, because if they'd have been adding the income she was already at,
he wouldn't have had to pay nothing.
He don't have to pay nothing now for like 5 years.
He shouldn't have to pay anything at all. You see what I'm saying? If she was already making...
Niggas not dumb like they used to be. Like, my daddy didn't understand his rights. And from me seeing him not understand his rights, that made me understand my rights. It's like, oh no, I'm not gonna go for the overdose.
Right. And see, that's the big thing though, bro. A lot of men and a lot of brothers, all the way up until I'm gonna say up until you
with the pressure, son.
What I know is I don't think it's that, bro. I just think they don't know. Nobody's telling the men that they have rights too. Nobody's telling us that. Think about it. I personally,
little church should have some seminars or something for that type of shit.
You know what I'm saying? They should, but they don't, because they know one thing that'll cause divide in the church. Because how many single mothers are in the church? You see what I'm saying? So when you think about all these different little situations like this,
I would never, because the way the money go, P, it's no way possible they could do that, son. So the women could never, if they make more, whoever make more money, that's the person that's gotta pay. And I made more money. I let her make more money for 3 months. She was talking shit. Talking shit and everything, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. The law is for you, man. You gotta read.
You gotta know it. Learn it.
Yeah, bro. And judges stopped once men started realizing it. Cause see, the first thing a man do when you go to court, you upset. You mad. You're not answering shit logically. You're just brushing shit off. You're being unruly to the judge and all that stupid. Now I'm not doing none of that. I'm smiling. I'm cool, calm, and collected. I'm gonna get the best information. and I'm gonna be able to do what I'm trying to do. It is what it is. Fuck. Women been using the system against us for years.
That's old, clear. That's old. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta learn how to use the system
Come on, man.
to make it work in your favor. Fuck.
You ain't got it. You ain't got it. Judge, look, I ain't got it, bro. I'm trying to tell you right now, but I handle that, you there, because I done laid that. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what
we gonna move from there.
I don't go in the courtroom and
niggas don't want to go down there, chop. They don't want to go down there, chop. But we can move on though, fellas. I don't want to pick that conversation back up. Yeah, go ahead, y'all.
I got one more. I mean, I could really, but fuck, I ain't gonna be too long. He just hit a note in the back of my head. This some shit I seen too. Fuck me up, man, because y'all know weed legal in Las Vegas, and I do plan on going to visit.
Weed legal a lot of places, bro.
Scenarios, so citizens could be targeted and taken into custody without problem.
Hold up.
Series of videos where Menon appears to create fake scenarios so citizens could be targeted and taken into custody without probable cause.
Y'all do this to white people? Yeah. I do to everybody, bro.
The majority of individuals identified in the criminal case against Menon are black men, stopped and searched in public, according to prosecutors, after Menon manufactured a reason like this. Officers later testified they saw this man with a knife larger than what's allowed on the strip. As they walked toward him, Menon, dressed in plain clothes, bumps into him and stares him down.
Seems like you want to fight someone with.
He remains calm, cooperative, and confused.
He bumped into me, and then you guys were right behind me, literally.
I didn't see.
It was a setup.
At the Cosmopolitan, 4 men appear to be randomly detained.
I just got here.
I don't think so. I think you were standing by a restroom and you said, suck my.
Officers later testified they never heard the men make those comments. They were just following Menon's orders. Also at the Cromwell, prosecutors say Menon tries to hand these 2 men fraudulent bills. They never accept anything from him, but officers stop and search them. Prosecutors say they have a series of videos where Menon appears to create fake scenarios so citizens could be targeted and taken into custody without probable cause.
Y'all do this to white people? Yeah. I do to everybody, bro.
The majority of
What y'all think about this shit, bro?
I think they have a hella fire lawsuit on their hands.
5. Man, this is the type of shit we got going on, bro.
And if you really thinking about or think about what you've seen in this video, those officers, all of them, every single officer involved, put the city up at liability for false imprisonment, if they've been arrested and brought to jail, kidnapping, right? What's the other one? This is another one. God damn it, it's right there. False imprisonment, kidnapping.
Niggas said
wake his ass up, Grace. Wake his ass up, man. This shit crazy.
Man, come on, son.
What's the other one?
Ain't nobody else look like they doing nothing but what they telling them to do. That's the crazy part. Ain't nobody going against the grain. These lawyers is his age, nigga.
And see, the thing is, dude, all of it's on video, and that's what's so crazy. You doing all that on video, like them dudes really was doing something wrong, and they wasn't doing nothing wrong. They wasn't bothering nobody. And I heard one of the guys say, "I just got here." Oh, illegal search and seizure, false imprisonment, kidnapping, defamation of character. Like all of those things is, bro. I would literally, if I had to be a lawyer and a lawyer that had to defend them dudes, and they say they want to sue, I'm adding all that in, and I'm naming every single officer involved in the arrest, and the city in the suit, and most likely gonna win. Because you did it on video, and these guys wasn't bothering nobody. And every single one that I've seen you detain, strip, or search illegally, by the way, were all men of color. So now I could add in hate crimes on top of that, because you basically broke the law. RICO, I hit them all with a RICO. Racketeering charges against the police. Y'all think that would have been something that now that's the question. Do y'all think that would be a thing that could hold up?
I think this is a case that's conveniently coming out when the election is a month away, because they know Trump said he trying to give police officers federal immunity.
I don't think he's going to do that. I don't think he's going to do that, because that'll cause too many problems for him.
But yeah, think about it. This is something that should have been known nationally. It should have been on CNN, NNN.
Imminent-spicity.
Should have been on all them motherfuckers.
Seeing them news guys. Fox.
BS news. Internet news.
But yes, you're right. That this should be. But again, like I was telling one of my co-workers at work the other day, like stuff that you supposed to be seeing on the news, you're not going to see that on the news. And even if you do see it on the news, it's only because somebody from the news station, like a black person who has a specific segment, or get up there and say, or so-called black person, like Sheba Turk, who had segments where she would introduce stuff that she's found on Instagram or stuff like that. They will literally bring that shit up there and then say, well, fact checkers say this information is false. How? We looking at the video of these said individuals doing what they're doing, that their alleged crime is being committed, and fact checkers is saying that the shit is false. Why is it, and I'm gonna say this again, why is it that every time we see stuff like this and it goes to the media, or it gets put on Instagram or Facebook or whatever social media platform is out there, fact checkers pop up on that shit and say, oh, this information is false? Why should we keep believing that this information is false when it's being recorded from a cell phone, or it's being shown from the actual video footage, and then you turn around and say, oh, well, fact checkers say it's false? And if y'all notice, that's something that started up when Trump ran for president the first time, because Trump had the goods on politicians and stuff back then, and they all kept saying, well, fact checker says that this is false information, it's a hoax, and the stuff wound up being true. So somebody explain that to me. But this video here, yeah, you could clearly see these officers was up to no good, and for all of the officers to say they were only acting under the instruction of the main man in charge, whatever his name is, Dietz or whatever his name was, for them to say that they were acting on his orders means that you all willingly and knowingly went against the law just so you don't go against your commanding officer. So what's the penalty of crime? What do they call that crime?
That's the thing I wanted to talk about. Really, just that one little piece. You know, the obsession under color of office. 9 counts of that shit. Like that is a charge I had never knew that was actually in the police book. So it's just showing me how, you know, detailed the code of the police and what they supposed to uphold really goes, and how deep it really goes, and what they really supposed to be paying attention to, and they, ignore this shit every day on their job, bro. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
IPCE. If you don't know, that's International Pedophile and Child Emancipation. And our goal is to abolish the stigmatization of people with pedophilic sexual interests and normalizing the potential role in moderating pedophiles' emotional well-being.
So you're saying you support pedophiles?
I'm saying I support love.
Okay.
And just because America views ages like 18 as some sort of imaginary bar or line in the sand for humans to engage in romantic relationships doesn't mean it's right.
So you don't see anything wrong with a 20-year-old dating a 12-year-old?
That's not what I'm saying. But listen, if we're taking a month as a country to showcase our pride for other communities of sexual exploration, then I think we should add the letter P, which is just as important as the LGBT.
Oh my.
Listen, without God, without biblical conviction and discernment, the line between good and evil becomes blurry and subjective. This is exactly why you need to be reading your Bibles. You need to be rooted in the Word of God, because you have to be able to.
DD, where that popcorn at? DD, where that popcorn
I work with
at? Stop playing with blood.
If you don't know, that's International Pedophile and Child Emancipation. And our goal is to abolish the stigmatization of people with pedophilic sexual interests and normalizing the potential role in moderating pedophiles' emotional well-being.
So now they're saying that we need to be more what's the word she used? Considerate about the emotional well-being of people who are pedophiles. Why should we? Why should we be considerate of their emotional well-being? Because if we're considerate of their emotional well-being, then the first thing that we have to understand is their emotions are not well at all.
Hey man,
there you go. There you go with this. There he go. He about to get into his doctor. He about to get into his Dr. Pill mode. Look, P. Dot. He's Dr. Pill. Look, not Dr. Phil. He's Dr.
They
Pill.
do not have
you. So you about to
like,
analyze?
Come on, let's. Yeah, I gotta analyze.
You know we've been kicking the ass. We've been kicking the ass. You don't act like we ain't been kicking the ass.
Saying that was gonna happen, bro.
Come on,
we
people.
knew.
Let's talk about the knowledge.
Hell.
No. Let's talk about the knowledge that we've been dropping on their ass. Tell their ass how we've been telling them that. That's what I want to hear from you. We don't need to break down none of these signs. That's what they believe. What we've been telling them. That's what I want to hear.
That's that bullshit. That's like, come on. We listen. When the LGBTQ whole thing broke down and they started seeing what the LGBTQ was, we had like I told y'all, my homeboy up in Seattle sent me a text message showing that they had at that time
one of our first episodes was puberty blockers. One of our first episodes was puberty blockers, people. Go look it up.
And
see, that's what I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about what we told them people. What the research we did, the stuff we talked about, and
we've been doing
that was coming.
What are
that's
we
what
going?
I'm talking about.
This going into year
Me,
number 3.
you, and Chop. You remember that? That's the shit I'm talking about. Though these people ain't understanding how real deep we really been going, and I'm not gonna never stand by and let that shit just go by like we ain't do no nothing, dog. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Don't take that shit for granted, dog. What you really put in. Take pride in your work, bro. Look at your shit and say, yeah, I did that. That's what I'm saying, P. It's the time to do that, dog, because this shit been going on. Like DD504 telling you. You know she been there from this jump. Grace
Yes.
looking at it and I'm like, oh, okay, probably. You see what I'm saying? Because she coming in there, or he coming in here and saying it is what it is. Excuse me, because I don't know, but yeah.
Don't know
Come
your
on,
gender,
P.
but
Represent
you
yourself,
know,
man. Put your chest out and say what happened, dog.
Not to be offensive, but we have been highlighting that a lot of this started because of the LGBTQ.
She
They
said a
want
husband.
acceptance.
Well, damn. You never. Damn.
You know, we need to get it understood that a lot of this broke
If she
down
did say she,
because
I
of,
apologize, Grace. I am so sorry. But yeah.
you know, we have definitely been, every time somebody comes up with something like this, and this is not the first time somebody done said that we need to be emotionally understanding of the pedophiles, emotional well-being,
It
or
was
the
us. It was
pedophiles'
us.
need for
It
love.
was us.
We did not let that moment slip by without saying that is the dumbest fucking shit that we had done heard. The most unconscionable thinking. Like, for you to say that a pedophile deserves love, whether it be that of a love of a child, even the ones that were dressing up, putting on diapers and asked to be changed, like little babies, wanting to be girls playing in the playground, and adult women letting these
I'm glad you said that. P, let
play
me cut
with
you
their
off right quick,
fucking
please,
children.
brother. Let me cut you off right quick. Great. You know, we did a show about a nigga that was faking like a babysitter and was doing all kind of shit to the children in the bathroom at the mall.
Yes. The so-called store security. And had all the other security guards involved in the shit with him. They all was taking turns. Yeah. We definitely talked about that. And that's something, like we say, the stuff that we find, you're not going to see it on the news like talking about it. Not on national news. It'll probably be on local news.
Yeah, I knew
you'll hear about.
I didn't took this,
you know,
my fault, bro. I didn't took a whole hour.
Definitely more local than
national.
National. You're right, Pete, with that.
But
I
you know
mean,
what? You know what's so
this is what it
mind-blowing?
is. Now look at the representation though. Now look, she showed up proud though. She showed up proud. You can hear it's a woman, a white woman.
Well, the woman in the black.
I'm talking about the caller.
The other one with the glasses.
The caller.
Yeah,
the caller.
yeah.
The
No,
caller.
the caller. Oh, yeah. The caller. Yeah, I thought that was the one that was on a mic. I'm like, no, not her. And definitely not the one with the glasses on, because neither one of these
The
lips
caller,
is moving.
Pete. I'm telling you, the caller. So what I'm saying is the caller is the one representing something that she has nothing to do with if she's not into that type of shit. She just representing supposed to be this communion of all them
I'm
letters.
speaking about love.
So it's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what
Oh,
I
I know
wanted
that's
to
what you're
finish
saying.
my
I'm not
point on that, because
All right.
you know, we have to understand that first and foremost, a person being attracted to a child in that manner, their emotion is not well at all. So you could sit here and say you want us to be compassionate toward their emotional well-being. There's nothing well about what they're emotionally trying to do. Like even the thought of them saying that they want to be able to be included, or just hearing somebody from the LGBTQ community, where we have had videos of us putting up on this show, people from the LGBTQ community saying that what they're doing with allowing the pedophiles under the LGBTQ banner is wrong. Like, these were gay men and gay women.
You know why they're doing it, right?
Well, it's a two play. As far as I know, it's one out of two plays. They're trying to normalize it so they can make it legal.
That's
because when you normalize the LGBTQ standing, Notice how quick everything got legalized for the people in the LGBTQ. So if you keep trying to normalize pedophilia, now pedophilia will be legal if they continue to normalize it. Because remember, at one point, being gay was called a mental disease. They took it off of out of the DSM-5, which is a diagnostic manual for people who study psychology, practice psychology, and psychiatrists. They took that out of the DSM-5. So now that it has been removed from the DSM-5, now they can say, oh, that's just a normal thing, right? And now that you've made it a normal thing, now they can make the push for it to become a legal thing, because a lot of states banned or had laws prohibiting same-sex marriage, same-sex sex. You see what I'm saying? You got caught doing something in or even so much as kissing in public in a lot of states down here in the United States. You would go to jail.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So now that they made it
time
legal,
Yeah.
everything is topsy-turvy.
We gotta move on, yo. We is tripping.
You know.
Be that way, yeah.
So wait, who's in other news with that? Was that yours, Silent?
No, I'm done.
Nuh-uh. That was Chop. We still on Chop, boy. We are hour in.
Yeah, that's why I said, yeah, we got my bad. I know my
Just a little bit, fella. That's all.
But yeah,
we gotta keep it moving.
But yeah, that just look at it. There's nothing normal about pedophilia.
We got we own it. You talking to us or you talking to the people?
I'm talking to the people.
Me and Chop?
I'm talking to the people. No, you know where we at. There's nothing on about that shit.
I'm just pulling your chain so you can move on. See, this is called good podcast etiquette. You know, it's called an interruption without interrupting. So we can keep this bitch going, you know?
Mm-hmm.
How y'all feeling out there tonight, people? Appreciate y'all for coming through. Man, Grace and DD504 been having a good ass conversation. Appreciate that, though, y'all. Y'all been really representing that. Top Tracks, that's you, bro. Say, bro, you selling them beats, huh?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Bro.
P-Dot.
It's Silent turn.
Oh,
you wanted me to go? I was with
yeah,
y'all.
it was your turn.
Because I sure would have been pressed up. No, I would have been pressed up. I thought, like Chop.
No, Chop said he was finished. Yeah, Chop said he was finished.
He called your name.
I've been done. I went over.
I got y'all. Look.
This is learning more about a Prince George's County rookie officer arrested in Virginia, and one of the key crimes that departments across the region have been cracking down on.
Stolen vehicles. She's facing 3 counts of unauthorized use. Maryland Bureau Chief Brad Bell is live with the trail of evidence that investigators say this officer actually left behind. Brad.
Yeah, so we broke the story of the arrest yesterday. Today, we got the court documents that lay out the case. And this involves rental cars that were not rented. There were no contracts. There was no authorization. They were just discovered to be missing from a rental car lot. And then, according to these allegations, connected to this police officer. Last March, the Prince George's County Police Department posted this photo on social media celebrating newly sworn-in police officer Sierra Alston's graduation from the police academy. It was part of honoring Women's History Month. Well, yesterday, the department revealed Alston was arrested last week and is facing felony charges for unauthorized use of 3 rental cars stolen from Reagan National Airport. 7 News obtaining the criminal complaint filed in Arlington, Virginia. It's now alleged that just after that graduation picture was posted, the 6th rental car company recovered 3 2024 BMWs taken from their lot between February and April. An airport authority police officer claiming that in one car they found a female PGPD jacket. In another, Alston's Instagram account was linked to the entertainment system, and that Alston was recorded driving the third car during an interaction with a D.C. police officer. They also allege Alston's cell phone pinged near the airport on 3 occasions during the period when the cars were taken, the last time just 5 days after her police graduation. We have asked the police department a series of questions about Alston's background check, if she is still in a new hire probationary period, if she'll now be fired, and was she suspended when PGPD learned of the stolen cars back in July. Yeah, and just a short time ago, we learned that the police department here is not yet ready to answer our questions. We're going to keep posing them and stay on them until we find out exactly how this case has been handled. This officer, was she on the street the entire time, even after police learned that she was a suspect in the theft of these cars? The Prince George's County Police Headquarters, Brad Bell, 7 News.
Bizarre story. Thank you, Brad. And this isn't the first incident of concern for the department. Last week, we reported on a video posted on a local social media comedian's account that showed an officer participating in an apparent sketch with a department vehicle and holding a firearm in a mock arrest. The actions are under review. And in a statement to 7 News, we're told that the officer remains.
Y'all don't all go at once now.
I just want to know how in the fuck she kept getting access to these cars.
Easy peasy. See the police.
Police or not, dude.
She
Think
wasn't
about
the
it.
police yet. She was in the academy. She just graduated. And she graduated on Women's Month, child.
Hold on.
So, how, like, again, me knowing what I know, you can't just go in there and then they BMW. You can't just scroll on in the airport and go picking up these cars. Then for you to be so careless as to, you know what, I'm a connect my phone to it. I'm gonna leave my jacket in it. Like, I don't see that this was a situation where
comfortable, huh?
She was right. I can't see that being possible like that at all. Somebody probably was like, she probably, you know what? I'm gonna say this. She probably had somebody that she knew was working there, and they were just giving her the keys because the cars, you know, they're not scheduled to be rented out, just don't get no record in the car. You see what I'm saying? Look, you can take the car for a little while, bring it right back. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how long she had the cars, like if she had it a day or two and they didn't have no need to have that car rented or whatever like that, then somebody on it, that's all indications of an inside job to me. Like, ain't no way you just gonna go to the damn airport and go to the rental car place and just go pick up a freaking car. Because I don't think they leave them keys in them cars like that. Because if they do, they stupid. Shit.
Nah, sometimes they do, or they leave
a lot
them
in there, right? You're right, child. I was about to tell him he got to watch it again because them people, they did give you information about that, Peter. It was a lot in them 3 minutes. That's why I just let it run. You know what I'm saying? I ain't let it stop. But yeah, they kind of answered your question to lead you where you trying to go at, what you trying to ask, basically. But go ahead, child. My bad, bro. Give me your shit on that. And I'm gonna get it. All right, but look, Pete, look, just now, what you think about this one? Then, since you said that, then, right? Or since you asked that, Chop, you check this out too. You give me your shit first, Chop, with this one.
You can record out there. Okay then. When are you going to get my money back, ma'am? No, never. You thought you was just going to scam people and just take people's cars and then get your money back? No, I'm asking you this. He told me. No, I asked you this.
Who will be crowned the ultimate carrier?
I'm gonna play it again.
You can record out there. Okay then. When are you going to get my money back, ma'am? No, never. You thought you was just going to scam people and just take people's cars and then get your money back? No, I'm asking you this. He told me. No, I asked you this.
She took the call?
That's her. That's the one.
That's
she
her
is.
call. Yeah, that was her call. So apparently the LeBron was going around using other
The
people's
lady
driver's
worked
license.
for the place. Yeah, the lady worked for the place. Yeah.
Right. So the little chick that walked up to her was like, "Yo, when you gonna give me back my driver's license?" The lady like, "No, I'm not giving you back nothing. You use somebody else's driver's license, came and got a car, and then kept the car and took the GPS units out of the car. You basically was on some steal shit, some theft shit."
Now I'm gonna play. Now watch this, chap. Here we go.
This is learning more about a Prince George's County rookie officer arrested in Virginia and one of the key crimes that departments across the region have been cracking down on.
Stolen vehicles. She's facing 3 counts of unauthorized use. Maryland Bureau Chief Brad Bell is live with the trail of evidence that investigators say this officer actually left behind. Brad.
Yeah, so we broke the story of the arrest yesterday. Today, we got the court documents that lay out the case. And this involves rental cars that were not rented. There were no contracts. There was no authorization. They were just discovered to be missing from a rental car lot. And then, according to these allegations, connected to this police officer. Last March, the Prince George's County Police Department posted this photo on social media celebrating newly sworn-in police officer Sierra Alston's graduation from the police academy. It was part of honoring Women's History Month. Well, yesterday, the department revealed Alston was arrested last week and is facing felony charges for unauthorized use of 3 rental cars stolen from Reagan National Airport. 7 News obtaining the criminal complaint filed in Arlington, Virginia. It's now alleged that just after that graduation picture was posted, the 6th rental car company recovered 3 2024 BMWs taken from their lot between February and April. An airport authority police officer claiming that in one car they found a female PGPD jacket. In another, Alston's Instagram account was linked to the entertainment system, and that Alston was recorded driving the 3rd car during an interaction with a D.C. police officer. They also allege Alston's cell phone pinged near the airport on 3 occasions during the period when the cars were taken. The last time, just 5 days after her police graduation. We have asked the police department a series of questions about Alston's background check, if she is still in a new hire probationary period, if she'll now be fired, and was she suspended when PGPD learned of the stolen cars back in July. Yeah, and just a short time ago, we learned that the police department here is not yet ready to answer our questions. We're going to keep posing them and stay on them until we find out exactly how this case has been handled. This officer, was she on the street the entire time, even after police learned that she was a suspect in the theft of these cars? The Prince George's County Police Headquarters, Brad Bell, 7 News.
What you got for me, chap? I'm gonna move on after that.
Yeah, that shit crazy how these women be fucking around getting through the system like that, though. I just don't understand how they not
Ain't
stop
that easier? Ain't that kind of easier for them to do it than us, right? They're more trustworthy in those type of environments, I'm gonna say, than a nigga. Would you agree? or disagree?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's the truth, but it's definitely how most people look at it. Like, you know, it just is what it is. Like, it's not like people are lying. They'll be lying if they said it was different. But
Plotters and calculators. Plotters and calculators. Plot the courts, calculate the risk.
Now move on with the next one. Here we go, y'all.
All right.
Air. Thick gray and orange smoke billows from a chemical facility in Conyers, Georgia, after a fire today forcing nearby residents to evacuate.
Please spread the word to stay away from this area at this point. The interstate, as you can see, is backed up.
Shelter in place. Keep your doors and windows closed. In the event the wind shift, this thing can change really quickly.
Officials say around 5 a.m. today, as employees were inside, a sprinkler malfunctioned, causing a chemical to start the blaze, which is now out and was contained to the roof.
I do not know the specific type of chemical, but only that it is water reactive.
The company saying in a statement, our team is on the scene, working with first responders and local authorities to assess and contain the situation. No one was injured. The Environmental Protection Agency is now conducting air monitoring. Law enforcement pulling out respirators as a precaution. This isn't the first chemical scare at the BioLab facility that manufactures pool and spa products, according to the U.S. Chemical Safety Board. In 2020, a plume of hazardous chemicals was released.
Since I've been a part of Rockdale County for 7 years, this is probably the third incident of this magnitude.
No timetable yet on when the area will be safe. Dana Griffin, NBC News.
Thanks for watching.
Cancer Alley all over again.
I wouldn't even see that.
Nigga, the
Like,
shit
I would
is
just
water
say-
reactive. So if it just so
Yeah,
this is
fellas.
my question.
Yeah, fellas.
What would happen if it would have started raining right now while that shit was in the air? If that's what happens when water touches it.
Hurricanes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Big gusts of winds. Yeah. You're right.
And you know what's crazy though? I just seen a video. I think the video I saw was on that particular topic. Fucking chlorine. That's what that was. That was spill.
I definitely have another one to go with that one. Shout out OG Mueller, man. What's up, bro?
Welcome to the show, brother.
I got one for that, you know, if so y'all hit with that one. So look, I'm gonna hit you with the last one then. Here we go.
Now she pointed this out. A shelter in place is in full effect in Rockdale County from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. through Friday. However, tonight, many who live close by the BioLab are refusing to go home.
Many of them tell us the smell of chlorine and the smoke are too strong to handle. 11 Alive's Angelina Salcido is live tonight in Snellville from Piedmont Eastside Hospital. And Angelina, you spoke with a woman who said she had to go to the hospital to get treatment.
And Julia Kelly tells me that she is not the only one who has been sent here from Conyers after taking in these chemicals. She and her family have been evacuated since Sunday. On top of having underlying health conditions, breathing in all of the chemicals sent her straight to the hospital.
We know it happened because this guy was black.
It's hard to believe it's real.
I was like, where is the sun's supposed to be out?
A plume of chemicals released into the air from BioLab has taken over conversation.
They need to close it down because...
Yeah, they should. Right now, I'm struggling to breathe and my chest is hurting because of what happened at the explosion.
Julia Kelly admitted to the hospital more than once.
They said that I was the 80th person from Conyers that had to come see them. So they've been getting a lot of patients from Conyers coming this way to get checked out, and it's terrible.
She and her husband evacuated to her mom's house in Snellville to get their 2-year-old away from the smoke.
It just freaks me out because I have a heart condition.
A day later,
we thought we can go back home. We had an alert that said it's free to go home, it's safe.
But it wasn't.
This is dangerous, especially for her
Look at
because
that
she never
kid.
had breathing problems before, and now she's got to go buy an inhaler and a machine. No.
20 minutes away, machines are reading the air quality by BioLab.
This is unsafe, and it's not right. They need to close down that lab, and they need to do it quick, fast, in a hurry. You wouldn't want your family going through this. You sitting there looking at these families on TV. Oh, I feel bad for them. Guess what? It wasn't your family. It's mine.
Now, Julia tells me that she will not be going home until this plume isn't in the sky anymore, and she does feel safe. If you feel some symptoms after coming into contact with the plume or any of the chemicals, GEMA is urging you to make sure that you contact your provider or also contact the Georgia Poison Center. And there are a few things that you can do to make sure that you stay safe. If you have to go outside, make sure that you wear a respirator mask. Make sure that you try to limit your time from being outdoors. And if you are indoors, make sure that you try to keep that air as clean as possible. We're live in Snellville. Angelina Salcedo.
Now, Grace, I'm glad you said that. Now, watch. Look, I'm gonna play the one I just played before that again. Now, watch what they say before people started saying, or they started reporting on people saying that they had effects. Watch what they said at first. Look.
Air, thick gray and orange smoke billows from a chemical facility in Conyers, Georgia, after a fire today forcing nearby residents to evacuate.
Please spread the word to stay away from this area at this point. The interstate, as you can see, is backed up.
Shelter in place. Keep your doors and windows closed. In the event the wind shift, this thing can change really quickly.
Officials say around 5 a.m. today, as employees were inside, a sprinkler malfunctioned, causing a chemical to start the blaze, which is now out and was contained to the roof.
I do not know the specific type of chemical, but only that it is water reactive.
The company saying in a statement, our team is on the scene, working with first responders and local authorities to assess and contain the situation. No one was injured. The Environmental Protection Agency is now conducting air monitoring. Law enforcement pulling out respirators as a precaution. This isn't the first chemical scare at the BioLab facility that manufactures pool and spa products, according to the U.S. Chemical Safety Board. In 2020, a plume of hazardous chemicals was released.
Since I've been a part of Rockdale County for 7 years, this is probably the third incident of this magnitude.
No timetable yet on when the area will be safe. Dana Griffin, NBC News.
Thanks for watching.
It was a lot of key things, y'all. That's why I want y'all to listen with that one, because these people said one thing. Now watch, I'm gonna play it right behind it. Why? Your girl did have asthma. That's what I'm saying. Look, check it out.
She pointed this out. A shelter in place is in full effect in Rockdale County from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m.
Shelters in place,
Friday.
y'all.
However, tonight, many who live close by the BioLab are refusing to go home.
Many of them tell us the
See?
smell of
Y'all
chlorine
telling them to
and
go
the
home.
smoke
You
are
heard
too
it?
strong to handle. 11
They
Alive's
refusing to
Angelina
go home.
Salcedo
Yes,
is live
stupid,
tonight in
because you
Snellville
said
from
it.
Piedmont East Side Hospital. And Angelina, you spoke with a woman who said she had to go to the hospital to get treatment.
Julia Kelly tells me that she is not the only one who has been sent here from Conyers after taking in these chemicals. She and her family have been evacuated since Sunday. On top of having underlying health conditions, breathing in all of the chemicals sent her straight to the hospital.
We know it happened because this
Chemicals still in the fucking air, y'all. It was released.
I was like, where is the sun's supposed to be out?
A plume of chemicals released into the air from the BioLab has taken over conversation.
They need to close it down because...
Yeah, they should. Right now, I'm struggling to breathe and my chest is hurting because of what happened at the explosion.
And the mama said she got a heart condition.
More than once.
They said
That
that I was
should have
the
killed that
80th
girl.
person from Conyers that had to come see them. So they've been getting a lot of patients from Conyers coming this way to get
They had a lot of patients coming from that area.
She and her
See,
husband
look.
evacuated to her mom's house in Snellville
It's
to
a
get their
concentrated
2-year-old
area,
away
and they
from the
told them
smoke.
people to come
It
back
just
home,
freaks
bruh.
me out because I have a heart condition.
A day later,
we thought we can go back home. We had an alert that said
See?
it's free to
You
go
heard
home.
it,
It's
huh,
safe.
y'all? All
But
right
it
now.
wasn't.
This is dangerous, Especially for her because she never had breathing problems before.
She
And
never
now
had
she's gotta
breathing
go
problems
buy
before, y'all.
inhaler and a machine? No.
20 minutes away, machines are reading the air quality by BioLab.
This is unsafe. And it's not right. They need to close down that lab and they need to do it quick, fast, in a hurry. You wouldn't want your family
If
going
y'all
through
want
this.
them to come
And
home,
you
see, I don't
sitting
even
there-
gotta play the rest of it. That's all the piece I wanted to show y'all. But let's continue, P. Dot. What you want to say about that one, brother? Do you see the contradictions in some of this? And please, if you do,
Name them.
express that first if you want to, because I do
The-
want to talk about some of those contradictions.
The biggest contradiction that I've seen with this is that so-called law enforcement officials, especially the first lady who got up there and spoke. This lady, well, no, not the first lady. The guy that had the white shirt on. You saying stay away from this area, but you out there without a respirator on. That's the you see you like you saying this area is not safe, but you not even a mile away from the place. Like you could clearly see the building of the place in the backdrop. So that just tells me how far you are from this place. The wind was blowing in another direction, but like they say, that wind could shift quickly and blow that stuff right back at y'all. You really wouldn't have no time, especially if a good gust of wind picked that stuff up. Now the other lady who says that the stuff was since she had been there 7 years, that's the third time that has happened. Well, you as a law enforcement official, right, along with your recommendation, the people of the city, and all other parties involved, especially those of y'all who are in charge of making sure the people are safe, is supposed to get up and go down to wherever y'all need to go to, a regulatory committee or what have you, and have that place shut down. Because that type of chemical, if that just I'm gonna tell you like this, a respirator would
Oh,
do
that
you
lady
no
said that's the
good.
third time.
Right. A respirator does you no good when that shit will burn your skin up. Think about it.
Yep.
That's chlorine
Ray said they got
gas.
lawyer up, bruh. Oh, I had
That's
a video for that,
chlorine.
but I thought it was gonna be too long to show you the effects of that, and by the
Oh, with the chlorine gas?
government themselves. No,
Yeah.
but just not more than just chlorine gas, just the gas that they putting out in the air. It's more than just chlorine gas, P. That's what I'm telling you too.
Yeah, it's a bunch of different chemicals combined.
It's a mixture, yes, sir. Yeah, and when it
And then the
mixes
lady
with
say
water, it
is water.
spreads even faster.
Right. That's what I was telling Chop before he got off
Release.
for a second. What do
It
you
release.
do if
Release
that
where?
just think about it like this here.
That motherfucker
If
said
that
release.
it's
It
a
release.
gas that's water reactive. So
These
if it
people
is
are
something
fool.
that's water reactive and it is a gas and it's floating around in the
And told
fucking
them
air
people to
right
go
now,
home. And told them people go home. Did you hear that
what,
part?
that
They
part was
told
the
them people
most
go home, bruh.
that was concerning, but not as concerning as thinking about this is a fucking gas that is water reactive. If
That
it
whole
were to
area is supposed to
start,
be quarantined, P. You know that. Come on, P.
bro.
I ain't hear you say it yet, bro. I'm sorry, bro. It was
No,
itching in the back of my brain, bro.
I'm
You
getting
getting
to
there,
that.
but that's why I be trying to tell you. You don't never come right here across the street. You
No,
always
because
go
listen,
all the
we
way
gotta
around the
talk. We gotta talk about the fact that the fucking gas itself is floating around in the air. It's water reactive. So
We
if it
know
were to
that. We
start,
saw that. Look at them.
okay.
That
So
smoke was
listen to what
3
I'm
different
saying.
colors.
Listen to what I'm saying. What is going to happen if it were to start raining right then and there with that fucking gas
Nigga,
floating
it's
around in
gonna
the air?
spread even more. Yes, that's what I'm
All
trying to tell
right.
you.
So
Everybody
why?
pretty much have that down pat, but that's what I'm asking you. Where we going with you saying that? Like, where we going with this? Because we saw them big ass clouds, P. Come on, P. We can't deny the
Okay,
clouds,
so
though.
where we going with this is why is that fucking place still open if that shit keeps happening? You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Why isn't the
That's
FDA?
what they wish.
Wait, what it is? Why
Yes,
isn't
there
the
we go. Go
EPA
ahead.
stepping up? Why isn't the EPA stepping up and saying, "Hey, y'all done had one too many motherfucking incidents in a 10-year span"? You see what I'm saying? This
Ooh,
lady
too
said she
many.
only been here for 7 years, and this the third time in 7 years that this done happened. That's one time too many. Once is too many. You supposed to have all that shit in check before you start fucking around with this shit. I'm gonna tell you like this here. Where I work at, we just had our sprinkler system flush out because it was rusted. You see what
People
I'm
ain't taking
saying?
care of their buildings, then, Pete. They're not taking care of their
They
buildings, and they letting that
not.
shit run, and they just sucking money out of them, and they're not giving a fuck
Yeah.
what it do to the community around them. That what it sound like to me.
None. And like I say, we don't even deal with hazardous chemicals. We deal with goddamn coffee. So I know if we got, if my company that I work for say, you know what, we need to have our sprinkler system checked. Let's get these sprinkler system checked. They came, they did a water test, they found rust in the line, they flushed it, they cleaned the rust out, and now our sprinklers work just fine. You see what I'm saying? These companies got to start being more responsible about what's going on. And when you got companies that's not being responsible about what's going on, you have situations like this. And the EPA, we already know that the federal government basically said that you can't even sue these companies anymore. Because with the
Put in
Cancer
law by a
Alley,
bill that we voted for through who? Oh my God, I'm gonna leave that
the
alone, people. Go
Biden
ahead.
administration, yeah, we then let's say it for what it is, the Biden administration.
Go
Because
ahead. You can say it. It's blood talk.
we
You
didn't
can say
even
it.
get a vote. Because the we I'm talking about didn't get the vote. We didn't go
But
vote
that's
for
what
that.
they
Because
say.
if that was the case,
No, that's what they
we'd have
say when
voted
they
that
use
shit
the excuse.
clean
They
the
use
fuck
we,
out.
P. Yeah, they use
Yeah.
we when it's an excuse.
And I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you like my
So
mama
I'm
used to
using it
say,
too.
who is we, white folks? Because I ain't vote for none of that. Shit. But these companies, like, okay,
It's
if
happening
I
though. You
can't,
see it, right? You right. It's happening. It's happening.
I much rather the company shut down
I've in living
before
color.
a true calamity happens, because we've seen refinery explosions, we've seen textile plastic making companies burning down to the ground. Hell, how a whole chicken farm burned down to the ground is another good question, because remember that just happened. You know what I'm saying? All these different places that's supposed to be high tech, high security, top of the line, everything burning down to the ground. And now you got companies that produce very toxic chemicals releasing the chemicals into the air. And they don't know how long it's going to take before
For
the
it to
chemical
come down.
dissipates. Right, before the chemical dissipates enough to where it's safe for the people to go back to their freaking houses. So ain't no telling how long I'm gonna be
Telling you,
gone. You
you
could be
never
looting the
want
shit
shit
out of
like
my
that to
house
stay
right
in the
about now.
air. You never want shit like that to stay in the air, Pete. That's first and
First and
foremost. That's
foremost,
science
yes.
101, bruh. You never want any chemicals in the air at
Not like
all.
that. Not like that. Because guess what? At the end of the day, you don't know where it's going and what it's doing. Well, according to what we found out with Cancer Alley, 168 miles in all four directions, north, south, east, and west, are all the areas that are
Oh,
going to be
what he's
impacted.
referring to, people. If y'all don't know, whoever's gonna listen to it on a replay, and Grace, he's talking about Cancer Alley. If you never heard of Cancer Alley, or if you did, you can put that in the chat too. But he's referring to something that we did back in the G, where we've been talking about how they was doing to these black neighborhoods that was rich at one time, but then they diminished them with all type of epidemics and all type of shit, just to
People
fuck over
coming
the
up,
whole
people
area.
who
And
don't
they was
have
able to buy a factory and make it big enough to take over,
whole
and buy the
neighborhood.
people out and put a big ass chemical plant right there with these people neighborhood. And these people started getting a lot of cancer and a
All
lot of
different types
sickness,
of cancer
and
at that. And that was the
and
crazy
and
part.
they
It wasn't
all
just
look
one.
like us. Everybody on this panel, these people looking like us. So yeah, is devastating. I don't know if you ever heard about it, but it was a big thing. Yeah. Okay,
So just
good, great. Yeah, so that's what he's talking about. Cool.
yeah, so Cancer Alley definitely taught us that 168 miles in all four directions, north, south, east, and west, are all susceptible to whatever chemicals get released in the air. So wherever this place is in Atlanta, just think about 168 miles north, south, east, and west, and all those people. And then depending on which way the wind blowing, it could be blowing northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest. So you really gotta be very, very cautious about being around all these places.
Well, yeah, Mildy, you tapped in. Okay.
So
Man, my dog probably working and twerking. I already get it. I got you, homie. Appreciate you coming through.
What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Let me get my whatchamacallit together.
Yeah,
for
you know, I
y'all,
passed
right?
the torch, Pete. Yeah, you good.
Yeah, I'm about to get this together for you right quick. Oh, I already had it set. All right, here y'all go. Check this one out. We talking about healthcare, right?
Right.
Check this one out. Because this one is gonna blow y'all mind.
Statement to say
Hold on.
that I learned
hold on,
virtually.
Hold on. I gotta take it back out and then come back in because what she said at the start is what will catch your attention.
It's not an overstatement to say that I learned virtually nothing at Stanford Medical School about the tens of thousands of scientific papers that elucidate these root causes of why American health is plummeting and how environmental factors are causing it. For instance, in medical school, I did not learn that for each additional serving of ultra-processed food we eat, early mortality increases by 18%. This now makes up 67% of the foods our kids are eating. I took 0 nutrition courses in medical school. I didn't learn that 82% of independently funded studies show harm from processed food, while 93% of industry-sponsored studies reflect no harm. In medical school, I didn't learn that 95% of the people who created the recent USDA food guidelines for America had significant conflicts of interest with the food industry. I did not learn that 1 billion pounds of synthetic pesticides are being sprayed on our food every single year. 99% of the farmland in the United States is sprayed with synthetic pesticides, many from China and Germany. And these invisible, tasteless chemicals are strongly linked to autism, ADHD, sex hormone disruption, thyroid disease, sperm dysfunction, Alzheimer's, dementia, birth defects, cancer, obesity, liver dysfunction, female infertility, and more. It's not an overstatement to say.
So, for the people and for my brothers on the panel right now, we all know that a lot of these we've been knew about the pesticides. What do y'all think about her admitting that none of what she needed to know was taught in any medical school out there? And Stanford Medical is like a prestigious top of the line medical school you could go to or get into.
That's the main thing I heard, Chop. What you think? That's the main thing I heard when she said she didn't get the WAP from the UWAP. I was like, dang.
Yeah,
That's where you
they
supposed to
didn't.
get it from, huh?
Yeah, they're not going. They're not
They
going
not
to teach
doing
you stuff
shit up
against
there. Stand up for
against
your
what
rights.
you
Move on up.
against the what you call it, against their agenda. You know, they don't want you to know. You know, and they use Stanford and shit. You know, places like that as staples of what shit should be like. So yeah, I think that sums that up pretty much because they should have taught you that, or you would at least think,
that
going to
would
a
be a
college
part of the
like that
curriculum from the beginning.
and going to school for what you was
Yeah,
going for.
just imagine. Yeah, Chop, just imagine just sitting in class, just waiting on that part of the curriculum. When the fuck you
what's
gonna
crazy
teach
though?
me about vegetables and shit?
Not just teach me
Crazy,
about
bro. It's
vegetables.
crazy.
Teach
No, I was
me.
just making a
Teach,
joke, but it's crazy. I'm
I
not
would like to
meaning
know.
literally, P.
I would like to know why are we using pesticides from foreign countries over here? Like, if they not using that shit
What you
over there,
mean?
why the
Everything
fuck
we
would you
use
be
from
using?
over there.
Huh? That's what
Huh?
I'm saying. As per pesticides,
What we get
why are
from
we?
America, P? What's made in
Well,
America?
you know what? You're right. I just thought
Uh,
about it. I just thought about that shit. Cause with the strike, the longshoreman strike, they kept highlighting about the fruit and the veggies and all this and that, but not really admitting that literally all of our fucking food,
See, it was
our
supposed to be
electronics,
funny, but
our
I'm trying to learn.
clothes.
I'm trying to get better with my delivery, child, because it was a joke. But see, now
Yeah,
he
I
get
do.
it.
I
But
do get. I get what he's saying. Like a lot of shit
no,
that
he
we
brought it to your brain
consume
of what
over
I was
here.
actually talking
Yeah,
about. That's what I was trying to tell you. It was
yeah.
that's what's going on. It is. It's foreign and all that. He right. That was the. So we got to think about why she wasn't taught that, P. Right? On
Right.
purpose, like you saying. So you know.
Everything. All that shit.
Why would not? Why look? Why would I get into that field if I didn't want to learn everything that was beneficial to what I'm into, Pete? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Imagine me sitting in there waiting on something that I'm waiting to help people with, and they never give it to me in the curriculum.
Oh, I'm sorry. We don't even offer that course. What the
No,
fuck
they
you
just
mean?
don't.
That's a
They
part of
just don't
medicine.
teach it to you. You graduate everything. They just don't teach you that part. She learned that later on.
let me tell y'all
Right.
You see
something
what I'm
real
saying?
quick,
Oh,
bro.
that all that shit was going. Yes.
I'm gonna tell
She
y'all
learned that
something
on
real
her own.
quick.
That's what she was saying.
I didn't have a band
They
class
know they were supposed to teach her that shit. But go ahead.
at
Jab, my bad.
Douglas till my 11th grade year. I've been in the band since my 9th grade year. I didn't get a class till my 11th grade year, and that was like default. No, and if I'm right, I might be wrong. It probably was my senior year. I actually got a band class. So I don't know. I guess like the counselors and shit, they be in charge of that type of shit. You know, I don't know.
Yeah,
They knew I
you
was in
had
the
the good,
band, but
you had the good counselors, the ones that actually gave a fuck.
yeah, but and I ain't take no foreign languages either. Like all, put it like this: all the classes that
You know what that's
I
like, Chop? Let me
needed.
give you an example. Look, what part of the band you like to play? What instrument you like to play? Or you
Tuba.
want to play? Or say like you went to
I
all
play
right,
tuba.
the tuba.
Yeah.
The tuba. All right. Let's say they don't teach you go through the whole class of learning everything with tuba, but they didn't teach you one certain thing that you knew that was important for you to learn to be just as great as you want to be on your own as a tuba player. Wouldn't you feel a certain type of way?
Yeah,
Like
if it
why
went
they
like
didn't teach
that,
why
yeah.
wouldn't you teach me that part? Like that didn't make no sense. I think that's what she was trying to say, what she was going
Yeah,
through
that's
with
what I
that
was saying. Basically,
situation.
like, nigga knew how to play the horn, but I never sat in the class to learn how to read music. But I learned how to read music too.
That's
Before
a
my
good one,
11th
right?
grade year.
They never teach you how to. Yeah, you in music class, but they never teach you how to actually
No, I
read
didn't
music. Y'all
have it.
just
I
in there
didn't even
playing.
have. I was
No,
in
no,
the
no.
band,
I'm just
but I ain't have a music
remixing what I
class.
was saying.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
same
just
thing.
I'm just remixing what I'm saying. I'm not talking about what you talking about. I'm just remixing what I'm saying. Like that would be a greater example of what I was talking about. Like
Okay.
you going straight to music class and nigga don't teach you no sheet music. The fuck I'm in here for? Nigga just writing shit on the board and it's crazy for them not to do that though, but I think it is on purpose though too. It's the
Yeah, I
miseducation.
definitely think it's a purpose thing. I think I had brought it to my band director before, and then
You know what's weird?
He was
I
able
don't
Shot went straight
remember.
back to the bank. This man here play too much.
Oh, look, I'm about to. I'm about to jump. Look, I hate to say it. I was about to jump on that topic too, cause
I'm at the science office. Well,
I actually sat in the band room one day, and I did not see them motherfuckers have not one piece of sheet music on. They was playing everything straight up without sheet music. Like, hold up, you niggas know the notes and all that shit with no fucking
but they
sheet
probably
music.
done already studied. It probably wasn't study day. You probably ran in there. It probably was practice day or something, Pete. I'm gonna say that shit go like that too. Am I lying, Chop? Or
But no, that probably was something they already knew or they had for a
right?
minute.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
okay.
Because
I'm about to say,
I done sat in there.
how
I done sat in
you
there like
expect a
that too.
motherfucker
Pete. I ain't
who
gonna
ain't
lie.
never been in a band?
You ain't about to do that with no new music. Cause somebody gonna have to, you have to work on it. Now after that
Well,
first
no.
week, really by
The
the end
band
of that
director
week,
go get on your ass too.
you should be good by
That
the
being
end of
nice
that
right
week.
now.
But if you ain't good by the end of that week, we might scrap it. But niggas don't like to scrap songs. That's how you win battles.
So
with the
look,
music.
has there ever been a time where you seen somebody who couldn't read sheet music but knew how to play the instrument by sound?
Yeah, the dude that taught me how to play.
Huh?
Yeah, the dude that taught me how to play the horn. Yeah.
So he couldn't read sheet music, but he knew how to play it based off of the sound.
Oh, that's for sure. No, we got that vibe. Peter, that vibe. That ain't going. That's ancestry DNA. That shit live in us, bro. We could do that
Yeah, he
off
could
top
not
now
read
once
that
we
sheet
hear
music,
something.
but if you hum
But
it
the
to
whole
him,
purpose of you going to a school or institution,
yeah.
that's their job to teach you the sheet music. You see what I'm saying? To teach you how to put it on paper, right?
Because you can't learn that in band.
That's the whole thing. But you could always learn from ear. No, never disrespect that, Peter. That's the heart right there. You see what I'm
Well,
saying?
no,
The
that's
music.
what I was asking.
No, I get it, but I'm just
Yeah,
showing you the differentiations of what he
I'm
what he
telling
trying
you,
to.
it's crazy.
I think
but
if I devoted a little more
at
time to
sometime,
practicing,
now
I could
see, I
play
ain't
the
gonna say.
piano
I'm gonna
and
tell
the
you, I'm gonna be
guitar.
real with you, P. The only bad thing about playing by ear is, let's say, like
You could miss a note.
I'm gonna give you. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna give you a real example. My section leader taught me how to play the horn, but I knew how to read music. So I could be playing a C, and he could be playing what he think a C, because that's what he.
Man, them people don't know no seeing all that is. Chop, just say note or something, bro. With the people.
You see what I'm saying?
Different note. I could be playing a different note or something. Give them something where they would know, like if you was talking to an audience, like because they
Yeah, I'm
don't know
just
what a
saying,
C
like,
is.
yeah, but it that might be a C might be the note that's on the sheet music, but to him, he playing first, and he could be playing a A flat or a E flat. He could be playing a different note in the same
Which feels
position.
more like what he should be playing in the music.
No,
If that's
yeah, but that's what he
No.
might hear. He might have never
Okay,
knew
that's
what
what I'm
a.
trying to say.
You see what I'm saying? Because just like P said, he might
Yeah.
have different anything, so
For
he
the
never
for the
knew
people, so they can know what
what
we're talking
a
about. Yeah.
what a A sound, what an A flat sound like versus what an E flat sound like versus what a C sound like. You see what I'm saying?
And all those
But
are
they all
different
played
tones,
in
right?
the
And all those are
same.
different tones, but they
Yeah,
all
all
sound
played in
kind
the
of
same.
similar to each other, where you could
No, they all played
fuck
in the
it up.
same position. You all play, they all first. When you playing a tuba, a E flat, a A
Gotcha.
flat, and a C, all first. Every
And
last
first
one of
means
them.
what? As far as a sound, like what?
No, it's not a sound,
Like
it's a
far as
position.
sound.
It's the fingering. The first
Okay.
valve.
So
You got the first valve
which one
down.
you? So all three of them can make the same sound. Let's say if you playing a trumpet, all three of them make the same sound.
No,
If
it's
you
not
press one down.
it's all three different. It's three different notes in one valve.
Oh, okay. Because people don't know, bro. I mean, I don't know shit. I'm trying to figure out too shit.
Yeah, it's three different notes in one valve. Just like in open, which you ain't pressing nothing. That's what you call open or zero. Most people write just zero on the paper if they gonna play open.
Hold on, fellas. Look,
You can hum whatever.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
You can hum whatever, thinking that's what the fuck it is.
You can hum with. without
But
pressing
that might
nail
not
one of
be.
them motherfuckers.
Yeah, but it's two different
But
notes
you're
you can
looking for
play.
certain sounds when you press it, though. Correct? Am I
Yeah,
wrong on
but you
that one?
gotta know. Like I said, with the scale, if you know your scale, it's always easy just to revert back to your scale because the scale got all the
People
notes in
don't
it.
know that. See what I'm saying? People don't know the music lingo. You talking about scale? People don't know that shit. Chop. You talking about that? Oh, that's
I
the
think
scale.
people
People
do know
do
that
know.
though. Yeah, I think you might not know, but I think people
No.
do know. I think people do know
Okay.
what a scale is.
Okay.
But you can say you don't know. I think if the people
Well,
don't know,
I've been
say
saying
they
I
don't
don't
know.
know, nigga. I've been saying I'm
Yeah,
trying to
that's what I'm
learn. So I
saying. But I
did.
think
I've been took my charge. I'm just, bro. How many people you? I'm just saying, bro. No, like let's say out of 1,000 people, how many people you know that's really into music that would say they know what a scale is, versus just listening to music when it come on the radio?
But
That's what I'm
you
talking.
talking
That's
to a
what I'm
nigga that
referring to.
hang with band members. Like
Exactly.
it's
So I'm
not.
asking you to
So it's
simplify it,
definitely
right?
for you.
So I'm asking for me and the audience who probably
Okay.
just like me that don't know too. Child, what's the
Man, them people don't. Them people know that. You know that. You know what a scale is. Come on, son.
well, I
I know
do,
you
but
know
I'm
what a
trying to
scale
help out
is.
what's
I know
going
them
on.
people. I know them people know
It
what a
sounds.
scale is.
Pick up the pieces.
That man
Pick
tore
up
up.
that. I put a kazoo on the bottom of that motherfucker, child.
And guess
I
what?
put a kazoo on
You
the
gonna play the
bottom of
right
that
note on that
motherfucker. Yeah.
motherfucker. A nigga gonna cut your ass off. Wanna hear that play by ear shit?
Pick up the pieces. Boy, I'm the one of the coolest bass players, nigga, in my life.
Yeah, I'm back,
Kenneth
y'all.
motherfucking Jones. Stop it. That man already told me, nigga. He learned by ear, nigga.
Yeah.
All right now. So don't do that.
He learned the notes by ear.
Okay,
right?
but he didn't have no paper, right?
That's
Institution. Come on, man. What you wait? He didn't
He
have
learned the
no
notes by
paper.
ear.
He didn't have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm telling you.
Right, but we
Come
was
on, man.
talking
What you
about a
mean?
nigga that learned everything, played a horn completely by ear. We talk when you're a
We were
bass
just talking about
guitarist,
notes and
right? But when you're a bass
learning and
guitarist,
talking
a
music.
nigga could
Period.
right, but you still have some
Everybody
type
don't
of
know that.
sense of you still have some
I
type of
do.
sense of
I
what the
do.
note
Chop.
is if you're a
I
bass
be,
guitarist.
me, bro.
Because you can't, even if you do play, you can't play a lot of shit by ear. You could just hear the song and play it. That's what playing by ear means. But knowing the horn, knowing your instrument, you gotta know the notes and what they
I ain't
sound
gonna
like.
argue. Boy, I ain't gonna argue with you about that. You're right. You're absolutely right. That ain't even where
Yeah,
I
but
was at
playing
with it.
by
But I
ear
get what you're
means
saying.
if you heard
Everybody don't
something,
know what you're talking about, though. I'm just
right,
saying.
but playing
Everybody
by
don't know
ear
what you talking
means
about.
if you heard something, like if you hear a song on the radio, like, all right, let's say I was at the homecoming thing at this weekend or whatever. We got a saxophone player, Chris Burton. Chris played the fucking Can We Talk came on for karaoke, and he just started playing the song because he knows how to play by ear, meaning he could hear the note and say, "Oh, all right, that's a C, that's a A, that's a B, that's a B flat or B sharp." So, let me play that. You see what I'm saying? That's what playing by ear is. Like I could take a piano, a nigga could tell me,
Grace know a
or
little
I could
something.
hear the
Okay, Grace.
song. You know what I'm saying? And boom, I play
Grace
the
said I
song.
played that flute.
Heads in the south.
She played a wind instrument. Grace said I played the wind instrument, man.
But that's what playing by
Sure
ear is.
mean, man.
You can't look at no sheet music and not know the notes and just play that shit. Like, yeah, I played it by ear. No, it
that's
don't work
reverse.
like that.
That's reverse.
Yeah,
Of what
I'm
I'm
just saying, like, for us me explaining to
for the
everybody,
people.
it don't work
Yeah,
like
thank
that.
you, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Definitely
I'm
don't
telling
work
you,
like
bro,
that.
they'll be like, oh, okay, Chop.
Fuck no.
Yeah, sit that bitch
If
up
you
there.
could play,
Hell no.
listen to the radio and play that shit, yeah. That's playing by ear. That's the definition of playing by ear.
I could break down every musical note in that motherfucker and make it come out of whatever I'm playing, like, and mimic it to the T. You
And the
know, when I
exact
say
song.
ear,
Because
yeah.
some people you could play it You could play it and may not play it the day you playing. All right, like say if I play
That's
it and
another
I'm
level
singing
though,
it,
child.
right?
When you hear a song for like 30 seconds, be like, oh, I got it.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. But that's when you've been doing it for years. Like I could do that, but I
Yeah, that's
know
true.
all of us.
You're
I
right.
know
That's
too.
work, nigga.
You know, I know too that I could play some. I could sing something in my head that I think it sound like that, and when I actually listen to the song and play it, or try to play it that way, it be in a whole different fucking key too. You see what I'm saying? So,
Yes,
like I said,
sir.
it's
I
just
get
it's too different. It's a lot.
you. Hey, y'all hit it, man. Y'all hit it, man, brother,
Stop
man.
triggering my
Brother.
intelligence with these questions.
Just trying to, bro. I got to, bro. That's my job on the podcast. That's just my job. That's what I be trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Because they
All
gotta
right, so
understand what's going
Yeah, them
on.
niggas
You
mad.
dig?
I ain't the band director, but I keep telling them, man, you gotta. I don't know. That time gonna come.
Hey, that's
That time gonna come. Watch. But go
man,
on,
come
right,
on, man.
man.
You
Go
already
ahead.
know. You already know. Full support, Doc. You already know, man.
I got this one and one more, y'all, and this one is a good one. If y'all don't remember this judge, man, I'm starting to like this guy a little bit more and more every time I find a video with him on it.
Oh shit, you like him? That what you just said? You like
yo,
him?
listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is by far one of the most fair criminal judges I've seen in a while. I'm gonna be honest with
Ain't
you.
fucking Judge Joe Brown. He was the. I mean, which one it was? Yeah, Joe Brown, the old nigga.
Joe Brown. No, Joe Brown.
Yeah, that's my
I ain't
nigga.
gonna lie.
Yeah, you're right. If it ain't Joe Brown,
period, man. I don't give a fuck.
Joe Brown was
Pull your ass up
Joe
that
Brown
left,
was
he
a very
gonna tell
serious
your
guy.
ass.
But
He
I'm gonna
gonna
tell you like this. This dude is running damn near a close second to Judge Joe Brown.
weed in the back. That's how
So
that
look,
nigga talk.
check it.
So
If
Marlon
y'all
was
remember,
giving that
matter of
pussy
fact,
out, and
do y'all remember did I play that for y'all? Where he was talking to the dude and he dismissed the case because he told him, nah. We not gonna do that. Walking While Black. And the lawyer was like, what?
Well,
He's
I
like,
seen
yeah,
that
Walking
white
While
boy
Black.
with the glasses with the pencil.
Yeah.
I seen that one. Yeah, I seen.
Stevie
I know what you're talking about,
Herman,
P. I seen that one too. Hey,
Yeah.
bruh.
So this now
That
look,
was
check
meant to
this
be
one
heard.
out.
I think that's what got his goddamn ass canceled. But let's continue.
So check him out.
No more smoking weed. I'm going to test you 30 days from today because weed stays in your body for 30 days. I will test you on June 1st, where it should be out of your system if you don't smoke from today on. If you smoke after today, you are guaranteeing yourself a jail stay. Do you understand? You are not
Pee Wee
to have
Herman,
any
son.
communication
Pee Wee Herman,
with
son, man.
any of the people that you hang out with at the store, and you're not allowed to go back there. And I'm putting a monitor on your ankle so I know where you are at all times. So I will know if you're at school or if you're toying with me. Do you understand?
Yeah.
And I'm giving you a curfew from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. You can either have it this way or you can go to jail. What do you want to do? If your mom tells you to jump, you better ask how high, because you give her one problem, I will put you on my knee and I'm going to spank you like a little child. But I will do it with a ton of jail time.
Man, that shit in
You understand?
This shit fake.
I'm not
First
playing.
of all, time out. Wait,
Notice what he said.
Continue. No, let it play. Let it play. Let it play.
Wait. He said, damn, he made me lose it. He said
That's what I'm saying.
On the knee.
He
and
said
spank
9
you
to
like
6.
a child.
First of all,
No, he was going back to the time. Yeah, he was going back to the
He
time.
said 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. That's your
That man
curfew. You
school
cannot
start
be
at 8,
outside.
nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You gonna be
No,
late to school
fool,
every
listen.
day.
He's saying you cannot be out after 9 p.m. between the hours of 9 and 6 a.m. You are not allowed to leave that house.
Oh, I'm thinking.
Yeah, Chop. Yeah, he talking about overnight 9. The overnight 9.
p.m. I'm like, oh no, he can't do the 9 a.m.
Yeah.
Shit, this nigga can't.
Yeah, I'm on
do
Vampire
shit.
Time too, Chop. I'm
set
on
the nigga
Vampire
up
Time
for
too.
fucking dead for failure like
For
that.
failure.
Yeah.
I thought you was
All
about to
right.
say.
Yeah, no, I was just getting that clear.
No, he got it.
I thought he was about to say, nah, you can't tell that man that you not gonna.
You cannot tell that man he can't Lee, he can't be nowhere between 9 and nigga. He gonna be late for school every day.
I thought you was about to say something about the fact that he told him, "I'm gonna put you on my knee, spank you like a child, but I'm gonna do it with a ton of jail time."
Yeah, we already
I
about that
dismissed
part.
that shit retarded.
Yeah, come on. He already said that, man.
He that shit. I wouldn't give a fuck.
You ain't supposed to tell him all that, Pete.
Tell him all that, like
Pete, what you want to say about that? Let me hear what you want to say about that.
He
'cause it
agreed.
seems
He'd
like
let
you-
Pee Wee Herman bet that whip his child ass across the knee.
God damn it.
Goddamn pedophile. What the fuck you
Not
need across
talk
the knee
Nola
for?
in it, bitch.
You
Welcome
could have
to the
strapped him
session.
on the
Nigga smoking on
bed
good
and then
tonight.
whipped his ass or something. Like what the fuck? Nah, put him on the
Well-
bed and whip his ass or something.
Well,
But
no,
what you
he
gotta
that,
put him
but that's
across
why he
your
said
knee for?
he said, but he also said, "I'm going to
That
do
big
it with
ass
a ton
dude.
of
You see how
jail
big he
time."
was? You gonna put that big ass man across his knee? That big nigga right there with the orange shirt on. That's a big ass little. I can't put
He
big across
he,
the knee.
he a good judge. I seen some of his little videos. He a good judge. That was she said.
He a good judge. I ain't saying he not a good judge. I just think it's a little script. It's a little script. He might not be an actual
Over
judge.
the knee is too far, dog, for me, bro.
Yeah,
That
you know,
over the knee shit and I
don't
Well,
know if he
stand
an
and
I
do all
believe that was
shit.
the metaphorical speak of him saying, "I
Ain't no
will punish the
metaphor.
shit
No,
out
it
of
was
you with
metaphorical.
jail
I was a
time."
rapper at one time.
You the same nigga. Let them people tell you if the water hit the smoke, it's gonna turn into something. But this old K face ass nigga, no, same shit.
I was a rapper at one time, Peter. I know what metaphor.
Once a rapper, always a rapper. Cut it out.
That's what I'm trying to. But that's what I'm. Okay, so you understand this? You can't. Come on, you knew that wasn't gonna fly with me. You
I
knew
know.
that. You knew.
Me up. I'm
You
like,
hippoed
that's
that
what
out.
I'm
You
like.
went straight to
But
the
if
swamp like a
you
gator.
basically 9 p.m., you got to be inside from 9 p.m. to 6. Yeah, that's what's up. I can fuck with that.
Yeah, Chop was just trying to explain. Yeah, he had his time frame wrong. I think that was the whole point.
He was on
situation.
vampire time.
Like, that was it.
No, sir.
Fucking
He's gonna
vampire.
be late
Goddamn
every
it.
day.
Wait, 6 o'clock.
But
Wait,
yeah,
hold up, nigga.
Yeah, he went too far with the
fucking with my
spanking thing,
playtime.
like I'ma spank you, my knee, like man, that dude bigger than you, bruh.
Yeah, we
He ain't about to spank nothing, man. That man about to go toe to toe with you, boy.
Knee spanking?
Oh,
Bruh, that boy built like
Games.
Lamar Jackson, man. That boy, man, come on, man. Stop playing, man. Look at that little dude, man. Man, you about to spank him.
She said the mom would have helped. Yeah, the mom would have helped, and the dad would have kicked the mom in the ass.
You dare help his ass. Let him take this whooping.
Man,
No,
mom
ain't
ain't
no
about to
kicking
do
this
nothing.
whipping.
Just like she's sitting there letting that white boy talk
Mama
to her
gonna
son
sit
like
there and
that.
let her do it.
All
Yeah,
right,
boy,
Judge.
no,
All right, now, but you know. But
You
it
was
would have
more-
looked it bad for her to do it because he's a judge, so he got the authority to make it look like whatever the fuck he won't look like it. So I'm just saying his conversation
I'd have turned people
was a
Herman
little.
off.
He went a little too far with his conversation instead of just, because he was on the roll. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. He was on the roll, y'all.
He was
on the
definitely
roll.
on the
He was
roll.
telling him,
But
hey,
judges don't
you
talk
you
like
got
that.
the curfew.
Yeah.
You better not smoke nothing. I better not see you smoking nothing, y'all. He,
giving you a chance, you know
he
what
was
I'm
on the
saying?
roll, y'all.
You better not go
He
hang
was
with
on
none
the
of the
roll.
people you was hanging with before you came your ass in here. You better not.
Nigga talking, he won't be bro. Yeah.
Tired of your behavior. And I'm going to give your mom my card so she can call me directly if she ever has any problems with you.
He gonna be the daddy.
Do you think she wants to be here? Do you think she wants to be in court? She could get home making money, but now she's got to spend the next 5 hours spending money coming downtown on multiple occasions, paying for parking. No more smoking.
Yeah. All right.
No more smoking, boy.
Yeah,
No
don't
more
smoke.
No more fucking smoking, man.
The Pee Wee Herman gonna fuck
Chill out,
around
bruh.
and get you, bring you to the Alamo.
Pee Wee Herman. Pee Wee Herman got some shit on his mind. I'm trying to tell you, though. I know you
trying to
felt
bring
that
that
shit,
fucking
boy.
man to the
That
Alamo,
nigga Pee Wee
man.
Herman, man, got some
Tripping.
shit on his mind. He said, look, he ain't no pedophile or nothing. I don't get no pedophile vibe from him.
Yeah, I don't get those vibes.
But he got that weird vernacular telling that man he gonna spank him and shit.
Yeah.
That was the only part that caught me. Like, I went in with the other shit, with the smoking and shit, and your mama could be making money.
Bro.
Or cause I ain't gotta be paying the fuck. She coming over and let me hit. Fuck. You think I feel comfortable keep giving her $200 every month because you bullshitting?
Greasy might be crushing on
I'm
him.
just throwing something else out there,
The
y'all.
dude gonna beat him up. We just was talking about the damn
Allegedly.
psychiatrist that allegedly got, probably was touching on that man. And
This is blood talk, right? Is this blood talk or not? What's going on? Is this blood talk? No, Lord.
Y'all ain't about to be having me saying shit like UA and shit like that, man. Y'all know what the fuck that mean, man. Dead man. Yeah, that's him. Fuck out of here, man.
Judge hit that, man. Judge like, boy, your mama done came in here 3 times and I asked her for a number the last time. I keep coming in here. Judge won't hit that shit. He tripping. He say, I'm gonna spank you over my knee. You gotta be at the house to spank a nigga, huh, Peter?
Wait, say that again.
I say you gotta be at a nigga house to spank him, huh? You gonna spank him in front of court?
I was about to just say that, or do it in open court.
That's unlawful. That's unlawful. You come on, you know you can't do that. Stop it.
I don't know.
That nigga say I don't know. Okay, Pete. I'm gonna let you linger in that.
Look, you know me, bro. If I'm the one talk about putting the shit on pay-per-view if I catch you doing some fucked up shit.
No, we're not talking about you. We're talking about the law.
Well,
we're talking about the law, sir.
If they say that I could punish you by any means necessary, according and it's within my parameters as a judge,
that's not what's going on.
Shoot you in your shit with a marble.
You would do that. I get but the world we live in right now, that is not lawful for him to do that in court. So he would have to be in a private area to see.
Chamber.
I'm about to. I will put you over my knee and spank you. There you go. Now you're thinking. Now you thinking. Put him in. Bailiff, there you go, P. See, I don't say shit to fuck with you. I say shit to pick your brain so you can help me.
You know your brother, bro. Look, Mom.
I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. Because people think I be fucking with him.
You and him, come on back here. Bailiff, escort him back here to the back. Quarters in recess. And then, Mom, bring your belt. Because you about to have some fun.
Chambers of the house, y'all heard Pete that? Chambers of the house, bro. Say, bro, I put you over my knee, my fuck. Pee Wee Herman said,
All right. So look, this last video, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, bro. This is fucked up. But this is the video that led me to this discussion tonight. And y'all know I'm laughing.
So let me put
fucked up.
I made your banner too, bro.
Oh, all right. Put the banner up. But this last in other news clip for me is the part of why we talking about what we talking about tonight. And my end is most likely gonna be about these pastors. So check this one out, bro, and tell me what y'all think of this one.
I said, when's the last time you had a spiritual orgasm and made God orgasm through your presence of praise? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I'm going to get off of that because I see y'all looking down.
Boy.
Yes, but an authentic high praise. Hallelujah. Busting nuts here and there. Don't you know God created you to bust a nut, not just for you, but he wants you to help him bust a nut. Hallelujah. The Lord didn't make me a doctor for nothing. I understand, hallelujah, that he is an emotional being.
What the?
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now.
Yeah, look at your boy walking in the back there. He like,
God,
that boy
penetrate. God is ready for us to hit his G-spot.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
And we thought,
Oh,
have you
shit.
been swallowed? Have you ever been
No, that,
swallowed? We thought that was bad.
no.
This nigga talking
I
about
actually,
busting nuts and touching
P, I
G-spot.
actually recently saw that on a collage. I actually recently just saw that, P. It sounds even more horrible just hearing it again, man. So what is Jesus then? If he
Jesus was the nut that got busted.
G-spot? No, he said he wants the G-spot. That's
He
what men
said,
call our shit. We call our shit. Wait, is Jesus a man? What is Jesus? If Jesus wants you to hit his G-spot,
I
that's what I'm
thought
trying to
Jesus was
figure
the
out.
Son of God.
Grace, Grace, what you say, Grace? Didi, though. Didi, this motherfuckers. Let me tell you, Didi. Look, some of the motherfuckers, they be having their own little purpose with each other, but they be trying to think they mean well, if that makes sense.
You cannot pervert religion like that. You turning religion into a perversion.
They be
You
trying to
perverting
think.
the word of the Lord.
They be
like,
trying to think that they mean well.
no, I think they be dropping subtle hints in
Tell
the
them again.
freaking church.
I said no, bruh.
They dropping
But I'm
subtle
trying
hints.
to see.
I'm not. No, I'm not going to. Ain't no way I'm gonna sit in the church while the pastor talking like he was just talking. Dude, I'm
He
getting
done
up
did
and
that
leaving.
before too, cause he said it like he done did that before. Like,
Yes. Talk
like,
about he
that
gonna
nigga
get
said,
off of it.
"Bust a nut." Like you heard the beat come out that motherfucker. That nigga said, "Bust a." Like he said,
He wants you
said
to
that
help him
motherfucker though. That
bust a
nigga
nut.
said, "Bust a nut." That boy is serious, boy. I'm telling you, that boy wasn't playing about that shit.
And just to sit
Damn,
there, bro,
boy, what
just to
you
sit there
into,
and
round?
so
What you into?
so
Shit.
did y'all notice a couple of seconds, I'm gonna say maybe about 15 to 20 seconds into him saying what he was saying, the brother in the suit got up and easily walked out the back and went straight through the curtain like, I don't want no part of this. You know what I'm saying? I would love to have seen how many people in the congregation actually got up and walked out of there while he was saying that. Because I'm sorry, there's no way you're supposed to be talking like that in the church, and you're supposed to be the representation of God Himself, right? The shepherd of the flock, the leader who's supposed to be trying to steer people away from sinful thoughts, and this is what you talking about in church?
That's all I can hear. That's all I can hear. Him saying that shit. That's all I can hear.
Now you can't unhear it.
when you broke everything. No, when you was breaking everything down, what you supposed to be like, he destroyed that. He demolished everything you was saying about the sheep of the flock and all that shit. P, that shit is
he killed all that shit.
obliterated. You hear me?
You know, it's different. Look, and I'm gonna say this: it's different when you like at a young age. I'm gonna say I was a very church going person, right? I didn't mind going to church. I actually had fun going to church. Once I got into my teenage years is where it started. My vision started clearing up a little bit, and I started seeing the type of stuff that was going on in the churches, and it was not adding up to me. You see what I'm saying? So I'm gonna say like my last couple of years of elementary before I got into junior high, the church that I was going to, the pastor had been the pastor that baptized me. He was like a mentor to me. He was a good guy. up until we got into the church down here in the Ninth Ward. All right. Shit was going good. I ain't gonna lie.
You blaming the
everything
Ninth
was
Ward, you
going
blaming
good.
the church.
I'm blaming the pastor. This is where I started seeing it ain't had nothing to do with the Ninth Ward. It ain't had nothing to do with the Ninth Ward. It was the pastor, and I'm saying that because that's the timeline of when everything started. In my mind, it could have already been going on, but in my mind, this is
No,
when
I'm
it
gonna be
started.
honest with you. That's why I said good answer, because that's what I was thinking, nigga. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
it
lie
was.
to you,
It
but
was.
some people do blame other shit, But go ahead,
Yeah,
continue.
nah, it had nothing to do about the location. It was all about the pastor. So, some kind of way, over the course of the years, the pastor's wife wound up getting sick, and she wound up not living long after she was diagnosed with whatever she was diagnosed with. But even before she went through the diagnosis process, and before she really started getting to the point where she couldn't move around and stuff like that, stuff was happening in the church, and I was seeing it, but I didn't think nothing of it at first. So the pastor was like, doing everything he was supposed to be doing. We started having visitors come in from different churches and stuff like that. But this one particular family came in toward the time that the pastor's wife started getting sick. All right, cool. Shortly before the lady died, we found out that a couple of the children that was in the church was not just visitors of the church. They were his children. Now, as far as we knew, this man been married to this lady a very long time. These are some young children, like 7, 8 years old. Wait, where these children come from? You see what I'm saying? So niggas started putting the puzzle pieces together. Now all of a sudden, his wife going to hospital. The lady who just started coming to the church, she's on the mother's board now. And we looking like, okay, hold up. Why she get to be on the mother's board when only the grandmothers and the actual mothers of the church was on the board? Bruh, that lady died, and shortly, not even a full year after that lady died. I'm gonna say not even 6 months after that lady died. He was married to that lady and then had another baby. I said, wait, what? Wait, they just got married and she just had a baby. And his wife just died. So the calculator started clicking, like click, 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 click. This nigga had been cheating on his wife that whole fucking time. And that's why the lady started popping up at the church. So that kind of put me in the mind, like all this stuff that I'm seeing right now. And that's why I
tied together.
I have a very difficult time finding a good church to go to, because little intricacies that I notice make it hard for me to enjoy even going just to hear the word of God. It makes it complicated when you know
Would you
certain things
feel?
about the people
Look,
in the
Pete.
church.
Let me ask you something. I get you, and I'm glad you said that, because let me ask you something. Now, when that man said that shit, though, did you imagine yourself like sitting in the audience when you thought of what you're thinking of right now? Because that's what I'm about to ask you. Like, would you rather be? Would you rather be in the audience and not knowing, or would you rather be like whole part of the church? Well, not saying you would rather be, but like what would you think would be the worst part of the shit? Like, you just coming into the church and you just trying to find a new home, and as they say, and you there and
Pastor
you
go to
witness
talking
him
like,
saying that shit, or like you was a part of the church the whole time,
if
and
I
then
was
he
a
pop
member,
out with that shit. Which one would you think is worse?
dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would rather be the new member or the new visitor to the church coming in,
Child,
seeing
what you
him,
say too? You can give me
and
your
he
point of view on that if you
hit that,
heard me, bro.
and he get on some shit like that, because that'll tell me right there this ain't the church for me. versus me being a member of that church all this time, and all of a sudden he come out the woodworks with this. I'm a question whether this is just something new he trying, or is this something that been on his mind and he just
Right.
couldn't
Or
take it
should
no
I be
more.
mad as a motherfucker? Because that's definitely one of
Right.
my options too.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. That goes into the question of, okay, I've been a member here all this time. He ain't never really said this. Is this something new he trying? Because if it is, I'm gonna have to have a talk with him after church and be like, yo, Pass, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. That was highly inappropriate. You know what I'm
Don't
saying?
get the point.
Huh?
Basically, I don't get the point.
Yeah, or you telling the pastor that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't get the
Chop
point of why
coming
you
straight
saying
at it.
that.
Yeah.
Because be honest with you,
Hey, bro, I don't
he
even get
really
it.
wasn't making it. He really wasn't making a point. Like, dude, why you had to do all that just to say God wants you to give him praise and worship?
No, but see, just to say nothing. That's what Chop said. Chop said that shit didn't make, bruh, that shit didn't make no sense. He wasn't trying to say nothing. He just wanted to say that.
Unless he was
I think
trying
that,
to
and
say,
you can correct me,
you get
Chop,
a good
if I got you
feeling
wrong,
from
man.
the only thing he could have been saying was you get a good feeling from the Holy Spirit or something like that. But the orgasm, nigga,
and then talking about God
G-spot, Chop. That nigga said G-spot. Bro, that nigga said G-spot. He hit a nigga G-spot. Jesus wants you to hit his G-spot.
No, not Jesus. He said God.
If you gonna use Jesus though, Jesus.
Play it again. Play it again.
Shit.
All right. Put it back up right quick.
Yeah, we gonna move on, fellas. We go. Or Pete, if you got anything else you want to present, brother, just go
Nah,
ahead. I don't want to hold y'all up, but I just want to hear that one more time. I just want to hear it one more time. For real, bro. This man here.
But this was the video that made me come up with the topic. That's why I saved it for last. So
But it says the segment for the night, so that's why I'm saying I don't want to hold you up for making you rewind the motherfucker, but I just gotta hear this shit one more time.
When's the last time you had a spiritual orgasm and made God orgasm through your presence of praise?
Okay, God, yeah, he said God, yeah.
Hallelujah.
God nut. You gonna make God.
Hallelujah.
That's a lot of gods, bro. This is a miracle.
Looking down. Yes, but an authentic high praise.
It's a lot of gods, DD. It's a lot of gods.
Busting nuts here and there. Don't you know God created you to bust a nut, not just for you, but He wants you to help Him bust a nut. Hallelujah.
He talking about Zeus, not Chad. That nigga talking about Zeus. Zeus fuck gooses and shit.
Hallelujah. That He is an emotional being.
No, he not. Not mine.
I'm in trouble
now.
No,
mine is not.
God, somebody
He's
say
a jealous
penetrate.
God, not emotional.
God is ready for us to hit his G-spot.
Uppercut. Y'all didn't see that? Y'all didn't feel that, Sugar Ray? That was a Sugar Ray Leonard uppercut with the left jab, nigga.
My ears feel like...
Damn.
Why?
How they go together in a sentence? Stop. Just explain this shit to me.
Why is he able to see that?
One of the comments says, "Put me back in the children's church, please. I don't want adult church no more."
Wait, Chad. Wait, what you saying, Chad, bro? Can you see him in person? Can I go with you?
I want to talk to him in person, so I could see what he meant. Give it up. I'm about to come turn your TV on, bro. I was trying to see why our pastor got niggas busting nuts and shit. Then he trying to reach God's G-spot. What the fuck is that?
The comments is the fool. One of the comments say, The church is Jesus' bride, but this spin on it is wild. Gay Indians 22:413 explains this specifically.
I hate that it's a spin. See, that's too soft for me. Chop a spin on it. It wasn't no spin. This man played too much, bruh. That
Nigga said
has
he must have
nothing
been.
to do with the other. Like this man said in the beginning. What does that have to do with?
Nigga said he
I
must have
want
been
you to bust a nut
he
on
must
the
have been
G-spot.
TD Jakes +1 to the Diddy party.
Shit fucking ridiculous.
Nigga said, I'm gonna get off of that, and it gradually got worse. Oh wait, somebody said, somebody in the comments said, somebody said, break it down.
I thought he was gonna stop.
Yeah, he gotta break that shit down. Like you gotta explain that shit to a nigga, man.
Wait, but this
just say it out there like that, child. That's what I'm
somebody
saying,
said.
bro.
They was in a church saying. Somebody said that in the church. Somebody said, break it down in other words. You make better sense than.
That's why you saw Round walk off.
Yes.
Probably go get the.
Go try to cut the mic off on him.
Man, I'm just going to use the bathroom. I'm going to use the bathroom on this one. Yeah, I got to pee.
Dude, look, I ain't gonna lie. Dude was holding his head down like he's trying not to laugh at it, but you couldn't help it. Let me just walk out.
Put my finger up, man. I got to use the bathroom. See that? I ain't going against it, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, you can start your what's it called?
Yeah, so on this one, man, my first wait, I guess I gotta go ahead and go forever.
That was your first one, that?
No, that was the last one from In Other News.
Oh, that was your other news. My bad.
Yeah,
I put the sign up for you. My bad, P.
You did good. That's good. That's good because that video was the one to go into
like a segue.
The topic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the first video I got for y'all, Silent, ever since you put me on this, man, bro, every time he got a good video that I think fits the category. No. Well, ever since you introduced me to
I'm just messing with you, bro. I'm just that's how I embrace my props, bro. That's all. Don't worry about me, bro.
So ever since you introduced me to Pastor Jennings, every time I find a video that goes along with what we talk about, I wind up finding one and it kind of matches up.
Yeah. Okay. The puzzle pieces we be talking about. Okay.
Yes. So this first video, let me set it up right quick. This first video is literally one of the other ones that made me look into what he was saying as far as the topic. Because a lot of what like I said, when I talked to you earlier, that a lot of the videos that I found when it came to looking up this topic all related back to religion. Now I know you and Chop probably found something totally different.
We gotta give ourselves more props. They go back to what I said earlier, huh, Chop? We gotta give ourselves more props for what we laid down, huh, Chop?
Mm-hmm.
We done talked about some shit, huh, Ron?
A lot of shit already.
So like I said, I know you and Chop probably found something that went along with it, but on a different
We already man, go ahead and do your thing, Peter. You already know, bro. We embrace anything you trying to learn or anything you could give to us on that level, brother. Just you know what I'm saying? Do your thing, bro.
This is something that's been kind of close to me for a long time because it was something that I started noticing myself at a young age about these preachers out here. And it's all about the prosperity. And ever since the first time I ran across a preacher preaching prosperity, it's always made me question the particular preacher that's preaching about it, because I don't see the connection when I'm struggling, everybody who come in here struggling, but you not. So this is one of the videos that kind of broke it down for me at this age.
So what's the problem with preaching prosperity?
First and foremost, one should ask, who's the one that prospered from the message? It's never the people. It's always the preacher.
That's deep.
They buy his cars. They pay his rent. They buy his houses. They buy his planes. They buy his yacht. The people don't prosper. The preachers put the people on a guilt trip, and they make it
just like psychology.
Just that's all it is. It's religious psychology, religious propaganda. And they put the people on such a guilt trip that make them believe if you don't give an X amount of money, you won't be blessed of God, or God won't bless you. I don't want to serve a God that if I don't have no money,
I won't be
blessed. He can't do nothing for me. I don't believe God is that incompetent. And I know God is not incompetent at all. So the prosperity plan, the only ones that have prospered and will prosper is the preacher. Look at Creflo Dollar. The Lord, he said the Lord told him, get a plane. The congregation raised $65 million and bought him a plane.
So you don't think God preached to him, that gave him that message?
Go get a job and go to work.
I asked him, but you don't. So,
no.
So what's the?
That's the first one, right? And the other one pretty much goes along the same line, but this is actually him talking about it in a sermon.
Viewers, let me make it plain. Any preacher, all prosperity preachers are false prophets. That's right. Did you hear me? I didn't stutter.
That's right.
I'm not speaking in tongue now. You need an interpreter. All prosperity preachers that you see in America, all of them, I don't care what color they are, what nationality they are, every prosperity preacher in America, in Africa, in Europe, or in any other foreign country, all of them are sent by the devil.
That's right.
They are liars. They are charlatans. They are religious thieves. They are religious pimps. They are scam artists. Viewers, religion is one of the biggest scams in the world. How did it become like this? Because leaders have misrepresented God and did a trade-off. Trade God in for money. And they love for money, whom the Bible says the root of all evil. They love for the money. They love for wealth.
I owe you. Keep you in debt.
Mm-hmm. All right.
You know, and you know, and I just want to say something right quick on that one too, because at the same time, this is what you have to go through to even have the message, to even have a church, to even have people in there to listen to you. You have to label it something, yo.
Yes.
You have to call it whatever to get it is. So when you ask Gino, you know, what is his, you know, religion, or what, you know, what's the name of the church or something like that, right? He have to have a name, yo. So don't get confused with that. Don't get confused with the understanding of how the government works, because they don't work with God. These two things are two different entities. It's called government for a reason. If we break that shit down, well, we already have, but not to take from where you was going, Pete. I just want to just pull this off right quick with that one, because these two things are two different entities. It's not yin and yang. Yin and yang is the sun and the moon that circles around us. Not it circles. No, look, yin and yang is just the sun and the moon. It circles around us. But what we do on this earth, it has nothing to do with yin and yang. People have manipulated and destroyed our minds with a lot of bullshit. that doesn't have nothing to do with you being a good person. That shit is already embedded to you because you are children of God. And once
First
you
and foremost.
realize that, then you will have an understanding of why people do other shit and make it seem like it's fun. I'm gonna leave it right there, P.
Mm-hmm. I was looking for. I thought I had one more on there, but it wasn't by Pastor Jennings. It was something. I can't remember where I put it. Is it in here? Let me see. I'm coming, y'all. I'm trying to find that other video. I thought I had saved it. Apparently, I didn't save that one, but I do have another one lined up, and it's not so much as on a religious spectrum, but it does start off that way. So check him out, y'all. Let me get this together and roll this one.
Yeah, as soon as you finish that one, P, you could have mine lined up already. But I just got that one video in there. Ain't nothing else. It's just that one.
Same emails I've received in a long time. The guy goes, I would be honored if you followed me. So I had my cup of decaf yet, and that devilment kicked in. Not doublemint, the gum, but the devilment kicked in. I said, you know what? I'm going to play with your mind like a ball of yarn this morning. So I go, what do you mean follow you? He goes, you know the follow button. And I go, why do you want me to follow you? There was a pause. You know, you can tell when somebody's typing and responding. So he goes, I feel like I'm the type of person that should be followed. Y'all listen to me. Fellowship, fellowship, leadership, partnership, friendship, battleship, warship, worship. You better be careful what ship you're gonna. A lot of y'all on these fellowships, and that's ship didn't set sail, it sank in the harbor. I was like, no, thank you. Be careful, you know. See, I like LinkedIn, but what gets me is that when you befriend someone, or you automatically start following them. And I didn't realize I had so many 28,000 followers. I'm like, wow, I saw it this morning. And then 25,000+ connections. And what's so deep about it is that I've met one person in person on LinkedIn with 50-some thousand people as contacts and or followers. I don't like the word followers. And they live out west. And I had one of the greatest times I ever had when I went out west to Colorado. I mean, the best time. I mean, I've been to Germany, Israel, Italy, Austria, the Netherlands, Korea twice, and I've been a lot of countries, Turkey, Panama. But I had a ball out west, and out of all the thousands of people I'm connected to and who I follow too, it's mutual, it's bilateral. I've met one person in person. Ain't that crazy? Now I know a lot of people on LinkedIn, and I conversate with a large number of people who are connected to me, and I'm connected to them because I'm supposed to show myself friendly. He who will have many friends must first show himself friendly. That's scripture, y'all. But do I want to follow him? No, I don't even know you. I mean, people smoking some serious dope. I think he's smoking Mac, meth, and crack. But no, brother, I don't want to follow you. You don't have to follow me. And be careful who you follow. God bless you. God keep you. It's my prayer. I'm gonna get out, man, and I'm just gonna
peace and blessings, brother. Peace. Great message.
Who you follow and who you following.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, you?
That was one of the last ones I had. I had several other
Chop,
ones.
you want to speak on that
just
first,
so
or
not
Peter?
to hold
How
that
you
up.
want to roll with that one?
No, whoever wants to speak first.
Oh shit! Phone jargon.
You.
God, yeah, all right.
Oh
yeah. I will always say, I get from my pastor. He always say, if you feel like he not following God, then don't follow the church. Like he always gave you like that option of, you know, whether you was going to go or not, or you know what I'm saying, type shit. So I do think that's big. I think people associate believing in God with a pastor too much. Like, you know, 'cause that's like the first thing they take in accountability of picking a pastor. Like, do the children, you know what I'm saying? Do not the children. Do you like the pastor? You know what I'm saying? Like, what he teaching and all that type of shit. But I still think it's a good thing that people don't get into, you know, because I think a lot of people try to call you atheists. They're like, oh well, but you don't have a pastor, so you need a spiritual leader. You know, they would say, but
I think what gets tossed out of the game now is that a lot of these so-called spiritual leaders aren't spiritually leading anyone but themselves.
Can you play the first part for me again one more time, Pete? I'm gonna tell you where to stop it, if you don't mind, brother. I'm sorry, because I want to hear what, because I didn't catch the first piece.
All right.
I don't want to be saying the wrong shit.
Praise the Lord. I had one of the most insane emails I've received in a long time. The guy goes, I would be honored if you followed me. So I had my cup of decaf yet, and the devilment kicked in. Not double mint, the gum, but the devilment kicked in. I said, you know what? I'm going to play with your mind like a ball of yarn this morning. So I go, what do you mean follow you? He goes, you know the follow button. And I go, why do you want me to follow you? There was a pause. You know, you can tell when somebody's typing and responding. So he goes, I feel like I'm the type of person that should be followed. Y'all listen to me. Fellowship, fellowship, leadership, partnership, friendship, battleship, warship, worship. You better be careful what ship you're gonna. A lot of y'all on these follow ships, and that ship didn't set sail. It sank in the harbor. I was like, no, thank you. Be careful. You know, see, I like LinkedIn, but what gets me is that when you befriend someone, or you know, you automatically start following them. And I didn't realize I had so many 28,000 followers. I'm like, wow, I saw it this morning. And, you know, then 25,000+ connections. And what's so deep about it is that I've met one person in person on LinkedIn with 50-some thousand people as contacts and or followers. I don't like the word followers. And they live out west. And I had one of the greatest times I ever had when I went out west to Colorado. I mean, the best time in the journey.
You can hit that bit for me.
All right. What you got?
So the dude in the beginning, okay, so he was looking at it from that perspective, okay. So I could see, you know, certain advantages, you know what I'm saying, of the situation. But if you believe in a certain thing, then you know you have to do it like that. I'm gonna say, like, I don't think he was wrong for nothing he did. He tried to, you know, handle that in the best situation, but at the same time, like, you gotta understand what you following, what you doing, and what you know what's going on. You know, motherfuckers gonna follow you, bro. If they believe in the same shit, you know what I'm saying? They go hit you up. They gonna hit you in the email. They gonna, you know, do certain shit. So, you know.
Yeah, because I'm starting to. I noticed that shit like on IG. If I post like a video, or say like Flavor Foods might send something out, and it gets sent to me as a direct message, and not just to get Flavor Foods out there. I send it out as a reel or story, or I might just send it to a bunch of people in my message booth that I know is still within the city and in the limits and stuff like that, where if they wanted to make an order, with Flavor Foods, they could make an order. But motherfuckers I know that ain't nowhere near this motherfucker is sending likes and following my page and following Flavor Foods based off of that one little thing. But then they turn around and start sending me shit talking about follow my link, and it be a link to some bullshit that I don't fuck with. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, that's not why I did that. And I even got on a message board and like even told people like, look, don't send me no fucking links. I don't follow links. Please stop sending that to my page. You know what I'm saying? And even on our Blunt Talk page, I done blocked a couple of. I ain't gonna say I blocked them, but I just like deleted some of that shit because people be sending stuff for you to follow them, and it ain't nothing good. It's always something. Not not all the time, but it's,
you talking about the spam shit.
yeah,
It's spam mail shit.
I delete that shit out, but that's only because I've been put it up there for people to.
You don't have to explain that to me. I know why you do that. Nigga,
No, I'm
nobody
talking about
wants
the
spam.
people. No, talk about the people. Talking to the people.
And the people know too. Now that's one thing, Chop. You supposed to come in right there. Now the people know that. Now the people know spam mail. You supposed to come in, Chop. See what I'm saying?
Welcome, Mr. Lewis Studios.
Ass and scammers, Mr. St.
Yes.
Louis. I mean, hey. I can't say you ain't wrong, bro.
So yeah, man. So having that as one of the things that I've been seeing lately with these people, and following them, and they start a little talk show or a little chat room, and 90% of what they supposed to be chatting about is not what they chatting about. It wind up being some other shit.
I bet.
So I wind up staying out of all them little different little chat rooms. Like if it don't, like, I know we fall off topic, but we wind up jumping right back on topic. And mostly everything we talk about is relatable to the topic itself. So we don't really be fall off.
That's what we do, baby.
Right. And we never really fall off.
Keep it going.
But like and I'm on some very
Keep
good
it going.
groups,
You good.
but I just can't like a lot of them people, it just seems like it's just not what it's supposed to be when you go to these specific groups, because you jump in the comments and you trying to get your voice heard, and you trying to get like over here we welcome
though, right, P? That's belief
Right.
though, right? That's
Right.
belief. Like you believe
look,
something is
you
supposed
believe.
to be.
Well, no, not just that. Like when you invite me into your group and you asking for people to join your group for conversation or whatever, but then I get in your group and I'm trying to communicate with you, but you only communicate with people who are in the group more frequently than I would be. Like I might be a first time user to your group. You see what I'm saying? So
but
I would
I
feel
don't know.
like
I'm a little
you
humble
would
than
you
that.
would
Then. I'm gonna say that. See, look, you feel like they supposed to. See, I'm a little humbler than that, P.
No, I
I
would
just be
feel
like,
like it
well,
would at
fuck.
least
I
take
came in here.
notice.
I came in
You
here.
see what I'm
You know what
saying?
I'm saying? Well, if they gonna talk to me, they gonna talk to me. But I'm gonna say something when I'm ready to say something, though.
Right, but
I'm more laid back with that. I'm not gonna be like, damn,
no,
bruh, y'all been in this bitch.
Person scammers.
Well, look, no, what I'm saying is,
Oh, you just
I
saw it,
would
Chop? Yeah.
no look. What I'm saying about that type of stuff is, I don't like. I might go on TikTok and join a
Yo,
conversation,
Mr. Lou, man.
right? Some of the people whose conversations I've jumped into, when they see my comment, they instantly react to what I said. Versus a lot of
It's
other
meant for
groups that I
reaction.
might.
Right.
Well, And it's not that I'm saying what I'm saying in their comments out of just to
No, I
get
know.
the reaction.
Mm.
You know,
It's what you
okay, so
posted. That's what you're saying.
right.
That's what I
They be
was
like,
saying.
oh, you know what? That's good. I like that. I never thought about it that way, just that or the other. So I go into other groups with the same type of energy. First thing first, how's everybody doing this evening? Da da da. I might get oh hey, such and such. And I'll ask a question.
The
Hey, what
calm
y'all
before
talking
the
about
storm.
tonight? Right. And I'll ask the question, what are y'all talking about tonight? Oh, well, we're talking about this, and this, and this. Oh, well, what did I miss? And they'll give me a quick little synopsis, and I'm like, oh, well, this is what I think about that. They'll
Mr.
reply to
Lewis.
me like 1 or 2 times,
Look,
and then after that, it's over with. Like,
look,
oh,
I
damn.
don't know if Mr. Lewis saw the pastor. You might want to show the pastor for Mr. Lewis too. I don't know if he saw it. Mr. Lewis, did you see the pastor? Just let me know right quick. Just say yes or no, or put a 1 or a 2 or something. 1 for yes, 2 for no. If you right quick, just right quick, bro, because you got to see what we talking about with that shit.
Oh, he didn't
See?
see it.
Come
Okay.
on, Pete. Pete,
I
come
got
on
you.
now. I'm trying to tell you. See?
I
I'm with
got you.
this
I
shit.
got you,
Go
brother. I'm
ahead.
about to get on
Play
that
it for
right
him.
now. Hold on.
You gotta have
I
that
got
ready
it.
on deck for him. I'm trying to tell you.
I was
That's
waiting
it.
on. I was waiting on his answer. I
No,
had
you
to wait
good.
on
I'm
his
just,
answer.
hey, bro, we working together, nigga. I'm trying to tell you, boy. This shit
All right.
crazy. I just
So,
learned out, Chop. I just learned that you could take little parts and shit and fry them bitches or bake them bitches, and it makes fuel, nigga. Like the microchips and shit. The shit that's in like TVs and electronics and shit. You could burn that shit and make fuel, nigga.
oh, you just not nigga? They got a little brother.
Ain't no just now.
Taking.
We ain't did nothing on that.
Oh
I
yeah,
had
but
sent.
yeah, nigga be seeing it
No,
though.
no.
Talking about your
No,
boy
I had sent.
I was talking to Chop when Pete,
Turned
don't
the
do me
plastics
that,
into
bro. That's how you be
gasoline.
doing me, bro.
Turned the
Turned that
water
plastic into gasoline.
or the plastic, yeah,
No,
the
the
plastic.
dude had took plastic and turned plastic into
Into gas.
gasoline.
Yeah, I did see him.
He built his own machine and everything.
Oil.
I had been sent that to the group.
Yeah.
No, not oil.
No,
Gas. He turned plastic into gas.
Gas, yeah, he did.
It was a little black dude.
Yeah.
Yes, with dreads.
Yeah.
It was gas.
Yeah, I've been sent that out. When I saw that, I sent that out. I sent
Yeah,
that
it
to
was
the
definitely gas.
I sent that to
Okay,
Buku.
so y'all know about the microwave shit then.
Eater.
No, look, so y'all
Nigga.
know about the microwave shit then.
Wait, say what you were saying about the microwave again?
The microwave. You can put that's the best way to heat up for fuel. They say this in
Wait,
the
heat
fucking
what up for fuel?
microwave, y'all. The chips, nigga. Like if you was just say like you didn't really have the whole science lab to, make the shit into fuel. A microwave, nigga, is the best product you could use to throw the microchips in to heat them bitches up to the capacity to make it out of fuel.
Nah, I saw something else, and I think I showed that to
Microwaves
you.
are radiation heat, right? You know that's
Yeah.
radiation heat. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we radiate.
I'm gonna leave that alone then.
Did y'all see the one? I think I had sent that out a while back, maybe like 2. I think it's like maybe 2 years ago. I had
Don't
sent
forget to
out
play.
something.
Yeah, play the what you call too.
Oh, I got it up on screen. I had sent
All right.
out something maybe like 2 years ago, where this guy was showing that all of our electronics, computers, smartphones, tablets, TVs, everything electronic has gold in it, like literal 24K gold. The thing is, in order to get to it, you have to take the motherboards out of all the electronic devices that are no longer usable. Just say they beyond repair. You take them out and you sit them in a vat of sulfuric acid. The sulfuric acid eats down the motherboard, right? The only thing that remains is going to be the gold. Because gold cannot be ate by the acid, right? So I found that and I was like, this nigga literally gold.
So you're not
all
talking
time.
about the soldering material that goes with it. You're talking about the actual microchip.
What?
Damn.
Wait, I couldn't hear you,
I
Chop.
went too far. Damn.
No, I couldn't hear you.
I said I was asking was we talking about the soldering material that they use to connect it to the motherboard, or we talking about the whole microchip itself? Like, you know, the shit that's the components of the microchip. You put that in there and it start make fuel. Is it that, or is it the soldering material that's turning into a liquid that they turn it into fuel?
No, you talking to Renee.
Oh, you were talking to me, son?
Yeah.
No, I was talking about the microchips, the green, the green shit. Like if you open up your radio box or anything electronic, the VHS, and you see a little green little motherboard shit.
Yeah.
Like you can unscrew that bitch and put it in the joint. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I think I understand what you're saying now. You use
On
that.
the
You
motherboard.
I thought you knew what I was understanding the whole time. Motherfucker.
No, you talking about melting it down.
Go ahead, brother.
You were saying melt it down
you can melt that down and to make that into fuel. Yes.
Right. Okay.
You could all your old electronics, Xboxes and shit. That shit got gold and all kind of shit in that shit, man. It make
That's
that
what
shit
I
with
just
them
was
chips
telling.
and all that shit.
That's what I just was telling y'all.
Yes, brother. Look, you
take the motherboard and soak it in sulfuric acid, and the motherboard get ate up. But the only thing that's going to remain is the gold. You see what I'm saying? Because the gold can't be ate by the acid. It'll take a long time for that shit to eat that gold up.
I just mentioned gold just to add on to what Chop was trying to figure out. That's all.
I was just trying to figure out was it the soldering material or the actual
the green shit and all that. Yeah, Chop, that whole little square shit you see when you open that bitch up. Yeah, right. When you pull that bitch out, yeah, you throw it. Yeah, you throw it in the heat, and that bitch makes fuel. Yeah, for
soldering material,
like y'all was saying, with the gasoline.
To bind it together, like, you know, to stick the shit on there, like all of it, like, you know, the motherboard comes, the wires, you gotta the little metal piece, you gotta connect them to where they gotta go to.
Solenoids, transistors.
They put the little soldering material on it to connect it. So I guess current can go through it. Like if you look at the bottom of anything electric, it's this two silver puddles or some shit like that. All right, that's what I was asking. Like, was it that
the motherboard itself?
No, you good. No, you good. No, that was a good question. That was definitely a good question.
Motherboard, and it's the plastic and the chip and every fucking thing that's on the motherboard together. Like, do you need the combination of things, or is it just a soldering material, whatever it is? Fuck, I don't know. That's what I was asking.
No, you good. That was like I said, that was a good question, but that's exactly what I was talking about. Like that whole little piece.
Yeah.
They gonna chip it up and do what they have to do, take out what they gotta take out. You see what I'm saying, Chop? All that shit is, detachable, right?
Right.
Okay, so the
motherboard,
parts that we need for the fuel and the other shit, like the gold and the platinum and the shit that is made for other shit, of course they're gonna take that out. They take that out first. The other shit that we don't know about was the whole situation about. Yeah, that's why I brought that up, because people don't know that you don't just they got these big ass piles of garbage that they think there's garbage out there that can actually be fuel, yeah.
Right,
but they make these people believe that it's a garbage pile, and they got these people fishing for certain shit like gold and all that shit on the chip phones and all that shit, when the whole fucking motherboard and shit could be used for fuel. So that type of shit, that was I'm not to get too deep into it because this is a whole nother topic.
Yeah, that was just go with the same thing P-Dot was saying about the dude that made the plastic. The motherboard plastic.
Exactly. That's what he talking about. Exactly. You're right.
That's all.
Yep.
I was
That's
just
what he was
showing
talking about.
the correlation between both of y'all points. That's all. Because P-Dot don't know how to articulate.
Oh,
he said
you
that
got
guy.
something to say about that? I guess not.
Mr. St. Louis said that guy burned the shit out of
Wait
his
for me to say something.
mistakenly making diesel.
Yeah, that's what he was.
Yeah,
That's what I was doing
that's
with
the
the
little dude.
pets.
Yeah,
But it's basically the same thing Silent was saying too, because if you could
Okay, come on, Chop.
burn
Tell
the
it niggas, man.
plastic, the motherboard is plastic, unless they was just
It's the
taking the
herb.
soldering material
It
off
turns
there
to
and then-
oil-like substance. It turns
Right.
in, when you
So
heat
that's
it to
part of
the radiation of a certain thing, and guess what? The microwave holds the same energy for you to do that, and that's all I was saying. Like on on some survival shit, basically. But it holds the same radiation energy to nuke that shit to turn into energy. The motherboards that they use and it
I
turns
wonder
into
how.
an oil-like substance, which turns into a gas, which is a fuel. That's what I was. Yeah, but
I wonder how long you would have to leave that shit in the microwave to do that.
okay.
Your
See,
boy
thank you.
did.
Now you thinking. Because that means you want to try it and see if I can get some motherboards and shit and throw that bitch in the.
Yeah, nigga,
That's what
I
I
got
want the
some broke.
people to do.
I
Just
got some
hey,
broke TVs in this bitch right now.
if y'all into that nature shit, and y'all
might get that
out there
same
and y'all
diesel,
able to
but
do
you
that
gotta
shit,
make sure
please
it's
try
diesel. You
it and
gotta,
just see what's going
damn.
on. But we don't recommend none of that shit on Blunt Talk Nola as far as
Go try it. Nah, yeah, we
saying
do not
saying something that
do not try
saying that
that
we
shit
did
at
it.
home.
We're not we're not telling you we did it specifically, but they sent the radio. If you look at the numbers, if people understand that part of it, the science and the numbers of it, then microwaves, they hold a certain type of gigawatts, right, fellas? They hold
Right.
a certain type of watts to
See how
heat the
long
shit
before
up.
you break
So
the microwave.
all this shit
You
is
can believe
radiation.
that bitch is not gonna last that long if you got it, because that shit gotta be in there. If you watch the dude videos, they got
But that's what I'm
that
saying.
did
What
the,
if them chips heat like macaroni, Chop? Then them bitches, you see what I'm saying? Like, how long does it take to burn, macaroni like that shit burnt to a crisp? So what I'm saying is microwaves hold a lot of energy and it don't take, and that's the whole purpose of a microwave, right?
microwave.
To heat up shit faster.
Mm-hmm.
So just think about it just being little chips. I don't think it's gonna, blow up the microwave and shit. I don't think it's gonna reheat that motherfucker. I think is if you like a bowl or something. Okay, let's say like you put it in like a science bowl, like you just put buku chips into a science bowl and you sit it in a microwave.
Wait, a science bowl? What that is?
Like silver, some silver shit
We're talking
where
about like
it
a little
won't.
stainless steel bowl.
Where it won't, where it won't, fuck up the whole microwave is what I'm saying. Like, I don't,
You can't put nothing
yeah, that is a
on
word
the
I just
pallet.
made up. Chop, I made that shit up. I swear to God.
I was about to say, bro.
You need a beaker.
I swear to God.
Never
But I'm
heard
thinking,
that shit. Or beaker.
but can I tell you my,
a beaker.
A thermos.
Can I tell you my vision
Nah, you
though?
can't put a thermos.
A silver. I was thinking of a silver bowl where you could just hold, shit like that in. That's what I was thinking. I don't know why, but yeah, you're right. It's more like a beaker or some shit like that where you could, the glass shit where it wouldn't be the same temperature, where the glass won't melt, but the shit in the inside of it will. So, you're right. Like on some shit like that. So.
Yeah. Super
But I got it up on screen for Mr. St. Louis.
That nigga call that
Man,
man Mr. St.
go ahead.
Only
Go ahead, you go run that bitch, bro.
I said, when's the last time you had a spiritual orgasm and made God orgasm through your presence of praise?
And look, from where they at, it looked like they sitting in the church.
I'm going to get off of that because I see y'all looking down.
Why would you say God gonna bust a nut because I'm at the church?
Authentic high praise. Hallelujah. Busting nuts here and there. Don't you know God created you to bust a nut, not just for you, but he wants you to help him bust a nut. Hallelujah.
Yes, they are in a church.
What's on his mind, dog?
The Lord didn't make me a doctor for nothing. I understand, hallelujah, that he wants,
doctor too?
he is an emotional being.
Word doctor.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now.
There go the brother in the back getting up, walking away. He like,
I'm in
And what a
trouble
nigga
now.
say, I'm in trouble.
Hallelujah. God, somebody say penetrate.
Say it twice.
God
I'm
is
in trouble
ready
now.
for us to hit his G-spot.
Out of there.
Hit his G-spot. See?
somebody say penetrate.
Nigga see spiritual orgasm is nasty work. Yeah.
That nigga said spiritual
That's nasty.
orgasm.
Nigga say Rico gonna be crazy. Hey, I'm not the only one taking them people talking about Ricos out there. They passing out Ricos like it's Halloween candy.
Well, he going to jail. What is you talking about?
Mr. Lou, what's going on in that goddamn congregation?
Lord, pass the wine and the baby. Oh,
Lord, passing the wine. That's a good one, P. I like that one. That nigga stupid.
Lord,
that was a good one. This shit crazy.
Unfucking believable.
Man. Yeah, bro, he said that, bro, in the middle of church. Lou, he said in the Mr. Lou studio, he said in the middle of church, round. Huh?
that boy. Somebody in the comments on that one said he must have been the TD Jakes +1 at a Diddy party. Oh Lord.
I don't know what he on. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. He solo dolo. No,
I don't even want to ask that question now, bro. Who was the one swallowing who?
He did that shit on his own.
If he went to the party with him,
he did that shit on his own, bro. That shit crazy, bro. This man here violating, bro.
I can't communion going up. He going here.
Time to go.
Yeah, I know you want to break it down, but I know you got something to say about that shit, bro. That's great, bro. Look, you in the band, Chop, and you play for the church and shit. What song you come with after this nigga start saying that? What's the next song you about to play?
What song do you play?
Pocketbook up and got us up out of there.
What song? If you Chop.
No, Chop. You gotta stay there, dog. That's your daddy. What song you about to play?
You in the music ministry.
But if we had
after
to play,
busting enough for the Lord.
Oh shit! Certainly, Lord.
Sir, how'd it go? Tell me. Just give me a little brief. How'd it go? Look, is it a hymn? Is it a hymn or is it?
It's like
certainly, Lord. Certainly, Lord.
Shit like that.
Certainly, he busting the nut. Certainly, Lord.
Dude, whip that bitch. I'm telling you.
How do
Beat that, my bad. Beat that. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, my bad. I was
how did they get away with that? Like, what?
He said ultimate praise, so total praise would have been the song would go exactly with that. Yeah. Total praise.
He said ultimate hot praise.
Yes.
Ultimate. That nigga play Killer Instinct. Beat that. That nigga said it's the ultimate.
Ultimate hot praise, nigga. You talking in cold like a motherfucker in that pulpit right now. Who you in the church fucking? Cause you talking about busting nuts, having spiritual orgasms, penetrating and hitting G spots. Who are you fucking in that church?
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
What? Look, you know what? Check this out.
Nigga say you hit Jesus. Jesus wants you to hit his spot.
Look, what lady in the church got a G in her name?
Jesus wants you to hit his hot spot. Hit G spot. I'm sorry. I'm getting out of order. Oh man.
Wait, let me get to this next one right quick.
This man said that shit in front of a lot of people.
The man's stupid. He definitely chose that.
That nigga, he's a savage, y'all.
Man chose that, man.
He risked it all.
He risked it all.
Yeah, he risked it all quickly. You like, I'm gonna go out with a bang.
He knew that was gonna bring him more people than that motherfucker.
What the fuck is this?
That nigga ain't sold out yet, man. That shit crazy, bro. When motherfuckers do for likes, bro. You should be proud. He was an old ass nigga too. You passing the torch, Peter, or you got something else?
I got one more. I'm trying to see where this
Okay,
damn
go ahead,
video
go ahead.
come from.
I was just asking because last time, you know, we had a little hiccup.
Talk about it. We got an hour left, though.
Okay, here you go, y'all.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, this is the other one. And I'm gonna pass the torch after this one.
Yeah, man, y'all like, share, and subscribe, man. Y'all bring some motherfuckers over here, bro. We be talking that shit. You dig? Great conversations. We never mean for this to be this long, but sometimes we get into certain conversations and it bundles over. But I appreciate y'all for holding in. Everybody who been holding in, man, I appreciate y'all for real. Because guess what? You never could get all the information in 10, 20 minutes, but you could get certain little jewels and shit. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes when we get together as brothers, you know what I'm saying, we explain to ourselves more than, just trying to, just throw y'all just a little something, We give y'all that motherfucking raw. So that's the whole purpose of being on the lives, you feel me? So don't look at it like that, you know what I'm saying? But, we do got to work on that too ourselves. So we appreciate y'all.
All right. This is my last one, y'all. It's like 4 minutes, so I'm gonna try to let him get to some very important stuff right quick. When right here. I'm gonna start it right here.
I was on YouTube for 15 years. I had 6 different channels totaling almost 920,000 subscribers, almost 500 million views that were subsequently taken away, given back, taken away, given back, etc., etc., etc. My point being is, if what I was saying was just utterly ridiculous, nonsensical bull stuffing, why did they take me out and other channels continue to remain? And they're able to put up new channels over and over again. I'm banned on YouTube, except for my one channel that's under a different name, but that's going right now too. My point being is, a lot of people that you follow, just because you like them or you relate to them or you enjoy their kids or whatever, are lying to you simply because YouTube is an enormous business for them. So listen to this, or don't.
This morning, a popular social media influencer who falsely accused a couple of trying to kidnap her children, now convicted of lying about the whole ordeal.
Monday of this week, my children were the targets of attempted kidnap.
31-year-old Katie Sorensen, a mom influencer who posted beauty and motherhood advice, uploaded this video that was viewed more than 4 million times.
And I want to share that story with you in an effort to raise awareness as to what signs to look for.
Falsely claiming that strangers tried to kidnap her 2 young children on December 7th, 2020, outside the Petaluma, California Michaels store. The Sonoma County DA's office says the videos were posted about a week after Sorensen reported the supposed kidnapping attempt to police. In the video, Sorensen described a number of details about the alleged incident that hadn't been disclosed to police. The accused couple, Sadie and Eddie Martinez, say they actually recognized themselves in this photo and came forward to deny Sorensen's claims.
She wanted a stronger following. She was looking for, content for her fame and her income, and at our expense.
Sorensen's attorney maintains his client did not lie to police.
She misperceived and misunderstood a series of
Notice what the lawyer said. She misperceived and misunderstood a series of random events.
I
How
kissed
do
the girl
you
and I liked it.
misperceive,
Okay.
misunderstood? How do you
There go my
one
baby.
misperceive and misunderstand a series of random events? But you're the one making the accusation. How do you misperceive and misunderstand that you told police that these people tried to kidnap your children outside of a store and there's no evidence to support that any such thing happened? So please explain to me how that's a misperception and a misunderstanding. That's all I want to know.
random events which were occurring around her, made a report to the police on December 7th.
Her attorney adding that it was when Sorensen reviewed the evidence that she realized she was wrong.
I don't think she had any understanding of how this would spread and the impact it would cause.
But some legal experts say this.
Again, if you don't understand something, you post it on YouTube where thousands of people watch your videos and share your videos because they like your videos and they want other people to see your videos. You lied, right? And now you gotta own up to that. So here's the big question right now before we move on, because it's almost finished. What do y'all think should happen to her besides being charged? Do y'all think the people who she lied on should sue her?
Yeah.
You think they get some type of compensation from
whatever
YouTube?
time they was gonna get, her ass should get.
Okay, that's a good one. Do you think YouTube should offer the people some type of compensation for this video being posted without any actual factual knowledge?
YouTube. Damn.
Well, no. I'm not asking. Look,
No, but
I'm asking.
it's gonna be more of a battle with them than the other shit. I'm gonna say it like that. It's gonna be more of a battle with YouTube.
Because I was about to say, since everything got to do with fact check now, did any fact checking get done before this video was allowed to be posted?
That's something that you would have to do on your own, right? That's something that you would have to make sure that's a security. If you look at it like that, I don't know if people understand the whole, the thing of you putting your your own. Yes, come on, man. You putting your personal self out there too at the same time on these people's platforms. So we can't ignore that too. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you can't think they can always do the right thing, brother.
Gotcha.
Just
This verdict
because
is about accountability.
Wait, what you say?
Just because they supposed to. I don't never think that. That's why niggas always be like, damn, well, I gotta see it happen first. I'm just one of those type of people. I don't care that you say it's supposed to go like that. I need to see it happen like that, and then
Nola gonna have to make about 17 pages. Believe that, because we're gonna talk about some shit that they might take our page about, y'all. So we got to be vigilant on that too, and that's how I look at the situation too. Because we might have to make 40 fucking pages if you want to keep this, shit going. So just be prepared for that type of shit because YouTube is on that type of time.
I really get dressed fast. Like I'll be dressing up.
This is a woman who lied for clicks at the expense of a couple in California who wrongly accused them of a very serious crime.
Lots of people that you probably follow make a lot of claims, and that results in more money for them. Do you see what I'm saying? Straight up. If you followed me since the beginning or halfway through or whatever, you know that my channel wasn't monetized. I had a couple of sponsors, but my sponsors were always handpicked out of the unbelievable amounts of people that offer to sponsor the channel. I refused to have anybody on the channel
And that's what I was telling y'all from the beginning.
in some way.
Monetization.
Beware
and
of
people
who you're
will
watching.
reach out.
Just because you like somebody online doesn't mean you know who they are whatsoever at all. I think I've proven my mettle over the years. Just putting that out there real quick. At any rate,
If you got good content, you got good content. I mean, it's gonna speak for itself. But sometimes they do force the hand, and sometimes they want to put stipulations once they have their hands on you too. So it all depends on what you want to do and what you don't want to do, and what you stand for when it comes to that shit. Because yeah, like the dude say, they're gonna come at you. Even with her scamming, they got them doing that too. Like they're faking like they're all kind of shit. I was telling y'all about that boy Hassan Campbell. Excuse me. You know, you come to find out you faking about the African Bambaataa shit, and you being a molestation victim. These people will go fall for money, y'all, on this bitch, because you don't have to see them every day and shit. So they could just spew shit and say that the fuck it is. So this is not what Blunt Talk NOLA represent, and we never did once we started this shit. This was all started from conversations that me and my dogs, were just having on the phone, and we brought this shit to y'all. So that's just what it is. Ain't no cut to it or nothing. Blue magic, nigga.
The way we talk about it in person is the way we gonna talk about it online. Well, yeah, fellas, that was it for me. Chop, you had anything you wanted to say about that video, or anything related to any one of them?
I go next.
Yeah,
I go next. But if you want to say something on that though, Chop, go ahead.
But yeah, fuck, just being careful. Like the thing, back to what the dude was saying, like with the following shit or whatever. That's why it'd be so hesitant for people to press that button or whatever, because you can't have all those followers and all that stuff and not think about it like dude think about it. But they got people that follow people and do shit just like they got people like the bitch that, the lady that lied and said that, she was doing stuff, that her kids was being kidnapped and shit. Like, come on, bro.
But you got a lot of people doing that online
A lot
right
of people
now.
do that online. A lot of people lie and say that they lie and say stuff like they need food, or they hungry, and they can't feed themselves or the kids, or they got a job interview and they need a shirt, but they want y'all to buy the motherfucker type shit. Just be careful. And then, P-Dot really touched on what I was going to touch on with the religion thing, because, that's the most prevalent. That's what following and all that shit really comes from anyway. That's like the root of it, you know what I'm saying, where shit started from. So,
you didn't have the same video though, did you? Did you have the same exact video with him with the nut shit?
No, I ain't have no videos.
Okay, good then. Don't worry about it
I
then,
ain't
Chop.
no
You go last anyway, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't had no videos, and I just ain't won't go past the 4 hour limit either. But that's why I was like, yeah, because after you go, you're gonna be at 4 hours. Anyway.
Man,
but
nigga,
like,
I'm not gonna be long. Trust
but
me.
I do get
hell
the
nah.
whole, the whole gist of everything. Like, you got to be careful on who you following, and you're not gonna know the shit wrong because you like it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just like the kids don't know shit be wrong when something wrong, but in all It might be
You
something
never
wrong
know.
with the
You
parents
never
do,
know
but it's
until
wrong
the
when they
truth
still
actually
sign
comes out.
the children up for it. R. Kelly type shit. Justin Bieber, a lot of them, like they sign them up for shit. They know it's wrong.
Yeah, we is pressed for time. You're right.
Fuck. Yeah, shit.
And
yeah, that's. I mean, but like I said, the whole. If you just think about it as a whole, you might follow your uncle, or your, you know what I'm saying, or your fucking brother or something. Nigga might smoke cigarettes or something. Man. You smoking cigarettes. It don't always be bad things either. Some niggas pick up being the bad from following the right people or being in the right. That's why I say I just really was gonna talk about it versus having a video. But go ahead, Silent, because I know you gotta present your stuff.
No, you good, bro. So anytime you want to bring up anything that relates to what I'm about to show you, man, just say that shit, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. 2 minutes, Pete. Started a 2-minute mark. Keep talking a little bit, but I don't want y'all to hear his perspective too much. I just want y'all to hear the story. But he did a good job on his own. Shout out to OMG there. Y'all like and subscribe to that boy too if y'all want to get more content on this shit. Story at the 2-minute mark. And let her talk. And I'm gonna tell you when to stop.
Damn, Louis V. That nigga put 2 paragraphs in there.
Man, I'm telling y'all, it's crazy.
Hey, what's good? My name is Haisha Moet. I go by Moet Goddess on another platform. I just wanted to come to you guys to tell you guys my story about my current
She
situation.
looked like she lied.
I wanted to start off by saying I am homeless. I'm a homeless woman.
She looked like she lied.
And I'm homeless in a different state
looked like she
across the
lied.
country.
She a Chinese
The reason
homeless
why I'm
woman. That's what
homeless
she
is
just said.
because I was bullied and harassed by some trolls on another app, and it caused for me to get removed from my living situation. So
you were bullied and trolled. I'm sorry, you were
online being trolled.
Let's keep going, y'all.
there was a gentleman that to me who said, "You do not have to be homeless in Atlanta. You could be homeless in California. I will change your life. Pack up all your stuff, throw out everything, just bring your clothes, and I will change your life." So I did just that. I drove 35 hours to California. Okay. And it was a false dream. My life was not changed. And now I'm here stuck in Vegas. I am homeless.
How'd she get from California
And
to
I'm just trying to
Vegas?
figure life out.
Right.
So yeah, I'm going through it right now. Right now, I feel like I have nobody that cares. Nobody cares about me. I feel like it's just me and God. I feel like I'm on a journey by myself, and I'm just trying to figure life out right now. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I just wanted to share you guys my story. In Vegas, and I'm homeless due to bullying and harassment from trolls. Okay, so
bullying,
I'm sorry,
harassment, trolls. No authorities could do nothing for her. Just
ma'am, you were already homeless. Why are you trying to say that you're home?
Well, Silent, did you want me to stop this at any point, or you wanted me to let him talk too?
I'm sorry, brother. My bad. I had my thing down. Yeah, go all the way to 6:55 right there. You stopped at the right moment. If y'all want to say anything about what she done said so far, please let me know, fella. She's homeless. The dude said you could come to you over there being homeless. You could come to California and be homeless. And she came there. And y'all heard her. So
now I'm gonna
skip
say
it to the
this.
If you're sitting
6:55
around
mark
Googling how to
and then
make
play it
money on the
again
internet and you're
after y'all say what
tired
y'all
of being
say.
broke.
So my thing came to if you said you was being harassed and trolled,
Yeah,
right?
what got her
Troll,
kicked out, what made her homeless.
yeah,
Yes.
no,
Yeah.
no. I'm trying to figure out how the
He said,
fuck
no.
you get trolled and harassed into homelessness.
She said. See, that's what she said. I
And
don't
then
know.
you let somebody online tell you, well, you don't have to be homeless in Atlanta. You could be
Shit, you could be homeless in
in
California.
California. So
And you
throw
make
away all your stuff and just bring your clothes and come to California.
and
your
drive your car all the way here.
Look, and your stupid ass laid up there and drove from Atlanta to California to go be homeless. Because he never said you was coming to live with him. According to you and your word.
Mr. Lewis Studios, what you think about that shit? That shit, I don't know. Y'all tell me what y'all think about it before we keep going.
Then
I'm
you
gonna hold
leave
it up.
California and now you stuck in Las Vegas. How the fuck are you stuck when you drove your ass?
Why you in Las Vegas though? Like Chop was saying, you wind up in Las. Why you in Las Vegas?
Wait,
we're gonna get into that too. Yeah, we're gonna get into that.
You passed up Las Vegas to get to California, and left California and went back to Las Vegas.
Las Vegas is before California, but
and she said it took 35 miles.
Where you're coming
35
from,
hours.
right? It depends on where you're coming from.
35
It all
hours,
depends on where you're coming from. If you're coming from the east, Las Vegas is before you get to California. But if
That's
you're
what I
coming from the
said.
west,
You passed up Las Vegas going to California, and then you
if
left
she was coming from the
California.
east, I don't know what P-Dot.
From Atlanta. She said she's from Atlanta.
Oh, okay. My bad then. You was paying attention.
That's what I'm saying. She drove past
No,
Las
you good.
Vegas.
You good.
And
I
I'm
don't want to be by myself. That's all.
How the fuck you get back in Las Vegas when you could have just drove your ass 35 hours back to fucking Atlanta where you from?
Hey, we don't try to make sense out of shit. We just do shit in these times, okay? Can I say that? All right. And this is
I ain't gonna say.
650.
I ain't gonna say.
Look, you is. You got to. You ain't got no choice. You live in 2024, nigga. You live in 2024, and this is what's going on. Everybody doing it. They ain't got no choice. You see how that works, P? You ain't got no goddamn choice. You get to choose what you want to do, but not how you rap. Because everybody rocking a certain way in this moment in time. If you get that, remember, baggy jeans was in at one time, which they coming back now. Remember the skinny jeans? We was looking at them niggas weird. The fuck your jeans? Remember, we went through like 3 generations. Well, we didn't. But look, guess what? They're back wearing the baggy jeans. Pete, did you know that? Rich niggas wear baggy jeans now.
Yeah. That's
what? You ain't know?
And them big
Chop,
ass
you better
boots.
tell that nigga. Chop, you better tell that nigga.
And them big ass boots is back.
Am I lying, Chop? Chop, am I lying?
Boots. Yeah, big pants is back. Bell bottoms, nigga, like literally. Big shirts too. Big shirts is back.
Come on, bro. They wearing that rocker shit back again.
They start wearing the puffy shirt.
Look
I'm
what they
flip
call
the
it.
fuck
On
out.
the game, on 2K right now, they call it oversized t-shirts. Instead of
there
just
you
regular,
go, Chop.
they got regular
Exactly.
t-shirts and
The big
oversized
shirts and
t-shirts.
everything. How we used to wear back in the early 2000s with Young G's in them.
I used to
remember the
try to tell the chick,
oversized big
how you gonna
tees, the
fit
black
in a
tees,
nigga
and the white
t-shirt?
tees. Remember that shit, Pete? I know you remember that shit. Them big ass. You used to nigga. You supposed to fit a medium or a large, nigga. You done got a 3X.
Wearing a 4.
Okay.
Walking around wearing a fucking
There you go.
4X.
See, look, you heard it, my chop. Thank you.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. I'm gonna be so straight up with y'all, bro. I used to look at them motherfuckers like y'all look stupid
right
wearing
now.
that shit like that.
But you would
It's
do. But you
fashion.
wore extra size, brother.
fashion.
You did.
You did.
Bro, I was with
wore
you, bro. You
everything
wore
big.
extra size. Stop it. You wore a do-rag. You wore a
I tried
hat.
to wear everything.
Come on, P.
big
Dot.
and them
You didn't wear none of that shit. That's what you saying right now.
You couldn't wear.
I did the
too big of a
sweatpants.
hat.
I did the do-rag. I didn't do the oversized t-shirt. I
did. He laughed.
I ain't do the oversized t-shirts. I did not do that.
Choppy line. Choppy
You ain't
line.
never seen me
I
wear
did
the
the
fucking
t-shirts and
oversized
not the
t-shirt.
pants.
Choppy line, chop.
I definitely did the t-shirts.
I might have been skinny, but motherfucker, that 3X was my size.
Look, you heard what he said? I might have been
Couldn't fit no
skinny.
goddamn 3HP. You lying? See,
Nigga, I got long. I'm talking about as far
Because he
as
was
arm
tall,
length.
Chop. He thought he could wear it, Chop, because he was tall.
No, you saying
he thought he could wear
a
it.
tall T, but for your size, you probably could fit a 2X.
2X, 3X, yeah.
Yeah.
1X.
If you put
1X
that 3X,
that was too snug on me.
put
I
a
had to
3X
wear
on, that bitch
That's
was
a
dressed.
big ass shirt for you.
That's a
Thank
big
you.
ass
Come on,
shirt,
P. Why
nothing.
you?
I'm
Bro,
not
you was
talking
slim. You just said it.
nigga,
You was a
I'm not
slim
talking
nigga.
about I
200
was
pounds
wearing
before?
that shit for fashion. I was
I'm
wearing
not
it
trying.
because I
It
had
was
long
for
arm
fashion.
length.
That's
Nigga.
what it was.
I wasn't
P.
wearing that shit for
P,
no
it
fucking
was for
fashion. I wore it because I had to.
Oh, there you go, child. See, it was, bro. That was the time. That's what everybody wore, brother. That's what. Why you acting?
Yeah, no.
So you
Other
was the only
motherfuckers wear it.
nigga with a
Whose
tight
shirt was
T-shirt
tight.
that
Yeah,
really
get
fitted
the
you
fuck
and
on,
shit.
man.
I know that. What
That
part
shit
did you
started
miss?
coming
I
in when I
wasn't
was in
wearing
school.
no
Chop,
tight
come on,
ass
help me out,
t-shirt.
Chop. I don't want to
That
be
shit
the only
started
nigga
I
coming
arguing
out
didn't
with
wear
when
this
I
no
was
nigga,
fucking
bro.
tight
Can
ass
you please
t-shirt.
help me out with
An
this shit?
extra
And you
large
younger than
and
both of us.
a large, extra large was too snug on me, so I know I
Right.
couldn't wear that. I had to do 2X or 3X, and it
Am I talking
depended on
about
the
his
shirt.
size,
He
Chop, or
died.
I'm talking
He
about the
died.
style at the time?
He died.
I
Let me
didn't
ask you
care
a
about
question.
it. Look,
Let me ask you a
Silent, you
question.
know
He
fucking
died.
well right. I did
He
not
died.
wear
I'm
shit
telling
according
you,
to
you
nobody
lying.
else's style.
He died.
I
Let me
had
ask
my
you a
own
question.
fucking style.
This how you nip it in the bud, right here.
Shit.
Have you
We
have
just
you
talked
ever
about
been
this
my
shit once
size
before.
before? You been my size before, P. Dot?
No, I don't even know what size your ass is, nigga. You look like you about a
You
4X,
ain't
5X.
no. See, that's how I know you don't know sizes.
Mm-mm.
I'm a 2X, 3X. And we don't
Nigga
wear the
ain't no
You ain't
fucking
gotta
way.
tell me,
You ain't
sir.
no fucking
I'm
2X,
listening.
wear the
3X.
same
I'm just
shirt.
listening.
Son. You not about to tell me the fuck is you talking about? No, I just bought a damn shirt for jail a thing tomorrow. It's a 2X. When Keisha get here with that shirt, it's gonna be a 2X or a 3X. I don't wear 4X and 5. You can't even, son. You, me, and Silent 3 can't get in the 5, 6X, nigga. Stop.
Nigga, I get the 2X, a 2X big on my goof ass. What you mean?
That's
That's what I
what
was
I'm
saying.
trying to tell you, P.
That's
Like
what
you
I'm trying to tell
exaggerating
them.
the size. You damn sure doing that.
You used to get a bigger size because you was taller, though, but it didn't fit your stature.
P. Dot.
If that makes sense. I mean, come on, man.
No, this how you
I
answer.
wasn't
I
supposed to
said
be
that
getting
in
that
the
motherfucker.
beginning.
What size
I
was you
said
in?
that in the beginning. I
What
was like,
size
I
was you
know
Trying to
in?
tell
I
you,
look
I was
pretty
What
trying to
because
size
I
bigger
was
didn't
than
you
me.
have
in?
the
That's what I'm
weight,
trying to
but
tell
I
you.
had to have
Size
a
was you white
2X,
B?
3X
What
because
size was
of
you
my
white
length.
white B? No, you buy a
All
tall
right.
team. Fuck is wrong with you? That's what you do. You buy a tall one and not the one from Walmart. That's the waist one for the fat niggas. That's what you do. What is you talking about?
I don't
I'm a
have your
tall
money.
nigga. You ain't no
I
tall
got a
nigga.
It
shop
was
where I
in
can afford to
style,
shop.
P. Yes.
Whoa, nigga.
Put it in the
It's
chat,
not
Mr.
no
Lou.
tall
Somebody,
nigga.
Grace D, somebody, put it in the chat.
Man,
Was that the
Walmart.
style or not? You didn't have no choice, P. Like,
man, just
you
talking.
act like you was doing something different. You wasn't, dog. Come on, bro. Don't do me that, bro. Ain't gonna put me on the spot. You I was doing something. No, you wasn't. Wasn't. You was wearing big ass shirts just like my ass was wearing big ass shirts, bro. I used to get my polos too big.
That did fuck it up. Cause now niggas, the fucking the rock heads, I mean not the rock heads, the rock dealers, you know, now they gonna tell the nigga, you know, cause he like he said, he used to tell you was weird for wearing the small shirts and shit.
Exactly.
They got the
Clothes
17
that
or
actually
7X
fit
on.
you.
Yeah, you can't go in the store and find a 6X right now, boy. Stop it. They don't even make that shit like that no more. And what
That
you
nigga have a purse in the big pants shop. That nigga be the dope dealer of the whole,
what I had to do,
of the whole community.
I found a certain
I'm telling you, bro,
brand
they,
t-shirts.
man, the fashion and change, bro.
The ones that you know, they had them, they, you know, the bigger the t-shirt got, it's like the top just got wider. and it wouldn't get longer.
The neck area was wider.
Not just the neck, the belly area. All that was wider.
Yeah.
All that shit was wider.
From the hip. Yeah.
Raise your arms up, your stomach still coming out because the shirt ain't long enough.
Fact.
It's wide enough to cover you.
But
it ain't long enough to cover your motherfucking ass.
You see what but you know what I'm saying.
Oh, Pete, I don't know what shirt he talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking about the hula hoop shirts, man. God damn.
Hula hoop shirts.
You know what I'm saying, man?
Them shirts, them shirts went past. No, them shirts went past our hips, Pete. Come on, bro.
That's what I'm trying to tell
you. Know I know, man. Fuck.
But look,
nigga had the big ass shit down to the fucking knees.
You rich.
I'm talking about for the big people that was wearing it.
That's like you getting a medium, nigga.
Wide tees is back in style. That's what niggas be wearing with the baggy jeans, with the baggy
That's
stuff.
all I'm saying, bro. It's ain't nothing new under the sun. They're bringing it right back out. See that's all I'm saying. Like the style that you remember,
telling you,
it's bruh. The fashion is changing back to that. The rich niggas is trying to.
It's not a chick I ain't deal with that ain't wore one of my t-shirts, but now you can't wear my.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, the bitches used to be that big to where, that was the thing. T-shirt. Wear that motherfucker.
Yeah, you could wear that motherfucker, but it's not gonna look like the same style of a dress because that was in style back then. If you correct me when I'm wrong, child.
I don't give a damn what it's legally called.
Because the bigger shirt is in.
That's
the tightest shirt was in.
That's the Nutty Professor, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit. He knew the exact.
It's called a box cut. Okay, Mr. Lou. Mr. Lou said call a box cut when them hoes wear it.
No. He talking about the shirts that got the shorter ones versus the tall tees.
We having fashion school right now.
But that's no. Well, if he talking about that, now. Mr. Luke, that's the new shit. No, niggas wasn't never wearing. That was always for women, dog. So let's stop it right there.
What?
If you talking about the cutting the middle of the shirt and shit and to make it short cut and shit.
No, he not talking. No, he not. He's saying.
Oh my bad.
He's saying
style is called box
tall tees. Is the wide ones, that got the hula hoop on, the fat nigga.
The wide ones is called the box cut.
Yeah. That's the legal term for it.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Because these new niggas been wearing you cut your shit off on some rock and roll shit and you.
Yeah,
I don't know if y'all seen them yet.
Cutting them off, but no, they made them.
Yeah, they're getting shorter. And P. Dot bought out the shorter big tees. I don't know no wide short tees.
What they doing with that cut is called a crop. They cropping it like Ezekiel Elliott, right?
Of course.
You see what I'm saying? So I get.
Of course.
I get. That's what when you cut it.
He's saying not the crop. Yeah.
No, he's saying not the crop because that's what they doing. They not doing a wide shirt. He's
saying, Mr. Lewis. That's my bad, Lou. That's my bad, Mr. Lou. Because that's what I thought he was talking about. But I stand corrected because that's what I was basing it off of, y'all. But because P. Dot, listen to me. You fucked me up, nigga. When we was talking about big tees. And you say, yeah, when you raise your arms up, you see your belly button. Nigga, I ain't never seen no belly button in no 4X.
I'm talking about
3X. No, nigga, a 2. Nigga, them shirts was long. They was long.
You can't wear
them shirts was long. There wasn't no. You fucked me. That's why. I'm sorry, Mr. Lou, but that's what P. Dot fucked me up when he said you put your hand. You see your belly button.
Shit, he talking about.
I didn't know.
That's what he's saying.
He must be talking about the shit.
He right though.
But he probably wasn't though. That's why I was trying to figure out what P was talking about. My bad, chap.
A wide tee.
I don't know.
What I'm saying, but it's a crop top. He right. That's what it is.
Hell no, P. Dot. If you thought that was what I was talking about, no, I was talking about the old Young Jeezy T-shirts. If you thought that was what I was talking about, I'm talking about the old Young Jeezy T-shirts where you just
Cash money.
They long. You could get them fit for your size, but they still gotta be long. They gotta go over your thighs, though. They gotta damn near hit your knee.
You can't see
even
your
if they
belt
fit
buckle.
you, right?
You gotta
Yeah, like you gotta tuck it with your belt buckle. Come on, child. Come on, man. Stop playing. That's what I'm talking about.
Me and the bitches right
See
now.
that? That's what I'm talking about.
Instagram or
See this
Facebook,
nigga here. This nigga be acting like I ain't come to his house fresh as fuck. Nigga, I used to come to that bitch fresh as a
Like, I'm
motherfucker.
serious. But you ain't. But P ain't
Cool
about
low
to
down,
hit
nigga.
for the same shirts. No, P. You at least I give you 2X, but not 3X. That was too big. If you got a 3X,
at one point, listen, Chop. At one point,
He don't want-
I did have to wear a 3X, nigga.
You was
I
that
lost.
big?
I had
No
done
shit.
I had done lost weight and I had done gained weight. I had to wear 2X, 3X. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And that's why I say
no.
At one point,
Chop, let me tell you
I
something.
had to
niggas.
wear 2X, 3X.
What's your favorite sneaker? What's your favorite tennis shoe, Peter?
Oh shit.
Nikes.
I would say Jordan.
Which one?
I'm in
Which one?
love with
Name that motherfucker from the T. The
the
exact one.
motherfucking
The Air Force Ones.
My favorite.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. See, P Dot is a plain brother nigga wear boots and shit. Like you see, like Wayne brothers.
Fucking boots.
Think of the Wayne brothers. Think of the Wayne brothers. And me and P Dot. He's Sean. He wear the boots and shit.
Yeah, he definitely.
I'm Marlon. I wear the motherfucking Air Max and the old, Tim Duncans and the Kevin Garnetts and the Bo Jacksons and shit. You see what I'm saying? I was that nigga. He was that nigga basically. He would wear like he always was comfortable with that. That's why he's confusing me right now. P Dot, you always like. That's why I'm trying to figure out like how you don't know you wasn't wearing the baggy shirts with the motherfucking boots and shit, nigga. How you don't remember
Travel Fox boots.
That nigga said travel. I ain't gonna go that far back, but
I'm fucking with him.
No. I didn't like Travel Fox then.
He didn't laugh.
No,
That's why I had to explain. If
Pete,
he would have laughed,
like
I
them
wouldn't have
bitches,
said
Pete.
shit.
I ain't gonna lie. You could go on the site right now and get some of them.
Everybody got their style. No,
they
it's
nice,
about
Pete.
style, right?
They nice to me. I
No,
ain't gonna lie. I could
it's
swag
about
them out.
style.
Yeah, I
See
could
that?
swag
I'm
them
not
out.
trying to shit on I was doing something better than you was. I'm not. I'm saying what you was into versus what I was into. I remember what you was into, brother, and you could stand on that. And I don't take nothing from you from that. But you can't say that, yeah, that was, on that level because you didn't rock that type of shit. You wasn't into that. Like,
no,
you wasn't into the latest and the great, as far as going back to the jeans and shit and how they done brought back the big jeans and shit. Because we was rocking that shit, P. I'm telling you that these niggas done brought back our style that we
I'm
was
telling
rocking.
you right now, I got I got 2 jerseys and probably some other shit in my closet right now from 20 years ago, nigga. That's how big the clothes used to be. Like, I'm just saying, son.
We had one of the greatest eras, bro, of style and fashion because these motherfuckers ain't know what the fuck they was doing. So they was pitching for niggas. And all that shit was happening in the hood, y'all.
Yeah,
They'll never get a props for that shit. Come on, Pete, talk about it.
Our generation between the late 70s, 80s, all of the 80s, and the early 90s to 2000s, baby, we had urban hip hop fashion on.
I'm gonna say 2010 stopped that shit. Yeah, they was like, fuck
all right,
it.
look, Pete,
all the little pussy ass, faggot ass, Vilace.
Think about the Rockaware
stealing
shit,
all them
son.
niggas' ideas.
Think about Rockaware, how big them clothes had to be. Fat Farm,
FUBU,
fucking
Sean
FUBU,
Jones,
we can keep going.
man,
Thank you, P. Dot. Thank
what's
you.
the
I'm glad
name of
you
the
said
shit?
Karkanai is supposed to be the coolest
No.
nigga
What's the name of the shit
existing with Louis Vuitton. I'm
not
telling y'all.
Coogee, not Coogee. What's the name of the
Love.
shit with the characters?
Oh, you talking
Fat
about
Albert
cross
now.
colors, right?
Well, Fat Albert.
Oh, you talking about that's FUBU? No,
That's fat.
FUBU.
Yo, that's fat form.
No, that's
Fat
FUBU.
form. No, that's
That no
FUBU.
nigga, that's fat form.
What is platinum
FUBU,
ice?
dog.
What is that?
That's fat form, man.
Iceberg.
Well,
You
that's
talking about
not
Iceberg? Iceberg was a white company.
Iceberg. That's what I
No,
was
that's a white
thinking
company,
about.
child.
That's
That's
what I
why
was
they was
thinking
popular
about,
around that time
Iceberg.
because they was using cartoon too. That's what made FUBU and them use the Fat Albert shit
FUBU had
because
fat
they
form.
saw. Yeah, they look. They saw niggas. They saw niggas attracted to them using a cartoon shit because remember that shit started on the street. Like niggas was making Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck do goofy shit. You know, selling weed and all that shit. Like,
oh,
you see what I'm saying? Like,
Matter of fact,
I don't know if y'all remember that shit, but all that shit started like on the street.
I'm
Like
gonna
niggas was just
take
making
y'all back
T-shirts and shit.
to a time where fashion, even hip hop fashion,
Come on, Mr.
came
Lou.
down to
Look,
a nigga.
no, P. Dot. Don't say nothing until you read Mr. Lou Studios
Platinum.
comment.
So who had fat form then?
Yeah, it definitely wasn't no fat form, my nigga. I should slap you in the back of your neck for even
Man,
saying that.
who had fat form?
I'm
Matter of
trying.
fact, fuck that.
Mr.
Y'all
Lou
bitches,
Studios.
huh?
I had this shit, my nigga.
motherfucker.
You know who my
FUBU
dog
Platinum.
was?
I knew I
People
wasn't
Bible. The
tripping. I
nigga
knew
with
it
the
had
big
something
teeth.
to do with platinum.
The
I knew
nigga
I
with the
wasn't
big
tripping.
teeth. Nigga, I had that motherfucking jersey with your boy with the big teeth, nigga. I'm telling you.
Yeah, don't tell me. I knew it
That
was
was
platinum
FUBU,
something.
nigga.
Platinum FUBU, nigga. I knew
What?
it was platinum something. Yes, sir.
See, look, Iceberg started with Snoopy. Look, see, when it came down here, because he's a New Orleans
Hold
nigga.
on,
See, Mr. Louis Studio is a New Orleans nigga. The Bart Simpson. Mr. Lou, the Bart Simpson. Remember the Bart Simpson came out?
That was the
With
nigga
the great.
that wore boots to football practice.
Yes, there you go. Fat Phone was Russell Simmons.
Yeah.
No cartoons, P. Dot.
Yeah, Fat Farm ain't had no cartoons. That was Russell Simmons shit, dude.
P.
Him
Dot.
and your
No
girl
cartoons, P. Dot.
and the baby fat broke off of the Fat Farm.
Come on, chap. Tell him. Fat Foam and the motherfucker, what you call them, broke off from the Iceberg and
Yeah,
all
my
them.
bad.
Yeah.
I hope I ain't make him mad. See, he wore the boots to practice. Cause he left.
No, his shit probably linked out, but you know we on that same level with that shit. Chop, you know why I remember? Want me to tell you why I remember though?
What happened?
I bought that shit. I was selling big ass weed packs. You heard me though?
Yeah.
Nigga, that's all I wanted to do. Go get the fresh J's. Go get the fresh motherfucking Nikes. Bo Jacksons and shit was out, my nigga. You heard me though?
Yeah. Oh,
like,
look.
Like,
they got
like
a nigga
niggas
that
had
that's not
shoes,
really
man.
y'all
Like
right,
niggas had shoes. Like they had some shit that came out, my nigga. I could show you some Tim Duncans. You be going like, damn, nigga, you them bitches is, bro.
The fucking,
but you gonna be like, bro, I was 7 years old when he was. But I remember, you right, nigga. Bro, Kevin Garnett's nigga, the old Kevin Garnett. Oh my god, Chop, I'm telling you, bro, fashion was a motherfucker. Bro, fashion was a motherfucker by the time you came, son. I'm telling you, they would let niggas fly with that shit, dog, and everybody was listening to everybody with that shit. Man, them niggas they didn't know what was gonna sell because Jordan was doing so good. You see what I'm saying? So motherfuckers was trying to compete with that shit. I'm telling you, son. Man, what?
I liked it. The kamikazes. It was a lot
I'm
of
back,
weed.
y'all. Damn thing.
No, you good, Chap. Mister, you good, P. No, you good, P.
They came back. They got the black and gold Dion.
I would just
go and get them.
Top Season. You came at the right time. Top Season. Do you remember the gloves? The Kevin, the Gary Paytons.
Gary Paytons, yeah.
Was them motherfuckers cold or not? I don't give a fuck what year you took. Go look at the old Kevin Garnett's. Was them bitches cold or not? See, that was around the time when you was a little boy too, Chop. That's why I don't want to put too much on you. But they're a little, they're a little older. Let me see. Not that much older,
younger than me.
Oh, Cop younger than you? Oh, my bad, my bad. Well,
me and
well
Lou
y'all
the
probably
same
don't know what I'm
age,
talking about.
Man. That's Lou, man.
I take my statement back then, fellas. My bad. I didn't know y'all age limit. But go look it up then. I'm gonna say it like that then.
But niggas, you know
Go look up them old motherfucking Tim Donkeys. Go look up them old Kevin Garnett. Go look up them old Gary Paytons. Oh my God, y'all gonna be like, damn.
The Gary Paytons used to be in the East Bay book all the time, all the different colors.
Everything was Air Max. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you said that book, my nigga, because East Bay will give you a great starting point of what the fuck I'm talking about. If y'all remember the East Bay book, fellas,
East Bay definitely.
If y'all remember the East Bay book,
correct.
Y'all know how niggas used to come out with them motherfucking shoes. I don't give a fuck if you didn't know the shoes.
Could you
it didn't matter. You found out about the shoes
you could get custom
in that
color.
East Bay goddamn magazine.
Custom colors was
custom colors and everything.
Yeah. And y'all right. That was
Go
me.
look
that
back
was
at them
my fault.
motherfuckers.
That form was by Russell Simmons. I don't know
like,
how the fuck I got them.
Yeah, the book had all that shit in it. The Kevin Garnett, because when the shoes came out, that's how you knew what shoes came out.
That's why y'all know about phone posits to this day. Kevin Garnett was a part of all that shit too.
Yeah.
It wasn't just Penny Hardaway. It was a whole.
I used to have a subscription.
Man, I'm telling you, them niggas had their own.
And not nobody else
Bro.
subscription.
Them niggas had their own type of style to the same shoe.
Not my mama shit, not my brother shit.
I got a good question for y'all. Nah, check this out. This question here tell me how old I am based on y'all answer. Y'all ready? Who remember when niggas was rocking either the Disney or the Warner Brothers clothing apparel in hip hop fashion?
Come on, Chop, I know you.
Do you remember when niggas they used to have the Budweiser baby clothes?
The who?
The Budweiser baby clothes.
No, I ain't know about that.
Nigga, Budweiser.
Chop, that's exclusive. Yeah, Chop, that's exclusive, nigga.
That's Budweiser.
I'm glad you said that shit, bro.
Like, nah, son, I didn't have some shit. My boy had a nigga in the Budweiser white with the fucking jean. I said, man, we can't wear that. My mom was like, we can't wear that shit. It was fly though. Oshkosh Budweiser. Fucking wearing big
advertisements on the babies and shit.
It was just about labels.
Advertisement.
It was just labels at the time. It didn't matter.
They had all us doing that shit. That's how they was able to get people to go back and watch Looney Tunes because we was wearing them on the t-shirts, like P. Dot.
Well, no, I ain't talking about on no t-shirts. I'm talking about the stick. The actual embroidered Warner Brothers logos with the characters on the shirt.
You can't do that shit no more.
On the shirts?
On the shirt. I had
That's what I just said, P. Dot. I just said on the shirt.
But you said,
look, let me fuck you up, P. Dot. You talking about Polo? No, yeah. Polo did the Disney characters.
Listen to what I said, Chop. They had a Warner Brothers store. Listen.
All right,
Warner Brothers store in the Riverwalk. And I went in there and bought a Bugs Bunny mint green. It was mint green with Bugs Bunny on the
Dragon Ball Z and shit.
On the like the lapel area. It had a Bugs Bunny with the Warner Brothers symbol behind Bugs Bunny. It was a polo style shirt.
Now, see, for me, 6th grade, I would say this because we had a 6th grade dance. I still got pictures. So, shoes was big for us coming up. So, shoes, like all the ladies.
It's always going to be, Chop. It's not going to change.
Shoes going to be the top thing.
We had the Just For Me store, the Just For Feet or some shit.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
You know
Tell me your story.
So,
thank
we really did have the shoe game part on lock. Now, when it came to clothes, something that was popular, one of the things that was popular outside of the big t-shirts was the motherfucking shirts with the dragons and shit on them bitches. Like,
Yes.
Had like a whole fucking dragon.
P-Dot, he's
like
way
some,
younger than you. No,
with,
P-Dot, he's way younger than
what
you,
I'm
bro.
talking
So
about,
you
like,
gotta,
they got the
you gotta
Chinese
really listen to what he's saying.
letters and shit. They didn't wrote
what you
Chinese
mean?
on it. That he should know about that.
Bro, I'm just trying to give you a timeline, P. I'm not saying you
Oh
said
no,
nothing wrong.
You should know
no,
about
wait.
that
Hold
era.
on, hold on. Hold on, Chop. If I send you a text right now, you will be able to put it up on the screen?
After some stuff, probably.
God damn it.
Maybe.
Please let my camera work.
Peter, I know you had one of the shirts.
Wait,
I'm
what you
not
trying to
saying-
explain? That's what I'm trying to
He's just
say. Yeah,
trying to
that's
say
what I'm
you
trying
had
to.
one of the
I'm about to
shirts.
send
And
that nigga one of
taking
the-
you down. I'm taking y'all down the road. So look, boom, the shirts. Sometimes the shirts used to be so
No,
tight
he's
the
trying to
bitches
say
could
that
come with
she,
hats.
yeah, they was already rocking that shit or something. Bro, it's a different.
They probably was. I don't know. It was herringbone. So no, y'all niggas wasn't herringbone.
It's a different time frame though, Peter.
That come from the herringbone.
It went from herringbones to
Of course, we
herring.
were herringbones. Yeah, we were herring. Y'all don't wear herringbones. Y'all wear Cuban links. Chop. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all
Like,
wear Cuban links.
P-Dot
Top
come from
season
the herringbone.
and them, Mr. Lou. Y'all wear Cuban link, right?
The
Y'all don't wear
rope
no
chain.
herringbone is.
We would wear
I'm the
herringbone
last
because
of the
our people
herringbones.
buy
Chop.
herringbone.
Nobody else
Right.
should be talking about herringbones after me.
Our people will herringbone.
That's all I'm
so
saying.
They made us wear herringbone. That's how it was.
But you was a
You wore
young
what your
nigga. That's what.
people do.
See,
Yeah, but they gonna put what's fly on you. That's how my people
at
was.
the time. Thank
And
you.
he knew
That's
like
all I'm saying.
couldn't
Yeah.
fuck
A
them
grown-
91
you
niggas had
as
that fashion shit on lock, son. I'm just saying, like them old, y'all gotta see some old pictures of my
Hey,
dad
bruh.
and Lou stepdaddy, dog. Niggas used to get right, like herringbone.
Hey,
and
bro, they
all
gotta
that.
get right, Nick, because Uptown was coming with their ass. What you mean?
Oh,
Uptown
no.
was a motherfucking
Right.
spot. Look, I
It was. We was handling our business though. Y'all did some
Look,
shit.
look.
We handled that business though.
You know I said that to fuck with you. You know I gotta get up under your skin.
No,
son.
but it's just a coincidence that Lou's stepdaddy and my daddy both are the 9 Ward. So it's like, and both of them.
Hell
niggas
yeah,
used to
nigga.
put
It's
that
about
shit
the city, man. I'm telling you, we used to be rapping, bro.
Uptown niggas
We
wanted
used
to wear
be
hat
doing
canes
shit.
and shit. We ain't had no
Downtown
damn
from
canes
Uptown, bro.
and
We used
shit.
to be
The
doing
Kango
shit.
hat
Yes.
and shit.
Stop playing. We are part of hip
But you ain't
hop.
about to tell
Let's
me
not get into that.
I might have not been in the era, but I'm aficionado.
You're a product of it.
Yeah, I can tell you about
You are
it.
a product
I
of the
probably
era.
ain't put that shit on, just like I'm telling you about the Travel Fox. Y'all bought the Travel Fox.
Nigga, you talking about travel
I
fox,
wouldn't look
valleys,
them bitches
animal
up.
valleys, buffalinos, Rockports,
Man,
motherfucking.
I will get the motherfucking Travel Fox, though. I'm saying you, like I could see.
Yeah,
you
travel.
Be that. You just hit him with an uppercut 12 times.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, you can't even get the Bally's. I mean, y'all
That
don't know.
nigga
Y'all
said
don't know
Bally's.
that. Nah. The
That
Bally's,
nigga
they only
said
come out with the
Rockports.
regular
That
ones.
nigga said.
Oh, yeah, the
Ooh,
rock. Niggas wore
Buffalino.
bruh.
Nigga was not fucking with
Buffalinos?
the Buffalinos.
Yeah,
Nah, that was
Buffalinos, nigga.
no
At
Buffalino.
that time, though, see,
Right, that's
all
what
that
I'm
shit
telling him.
became some
He
other
said
shit.
his generation
Except
had the
Bally's.
two
Except Bally's. Bally's
You
kept these.
gotta remember, my
Bally's kept their
generation was
culture.
the generation.
You still gotta pay charge for a Bally's.
Even part of the
If y'all in the chat and y'all understand what we saying, yeah, you still gotta pay some money for some Bally's. But the other ones, they went down in the market. But them Bally's,
fashion
they stayed up
icon
there.
type shit, though.
Bally's, you know,
Fashion
you
though.
can't buy them. You could buy Bally's, but you can't buy Bally animals. It's only an anniversary shoe now. So you only could
No,
buy
you
it like
what
every
you
Now,
15
you heard
years.
what you said, huh?
You order that
Yeah,
shit
you
at
only could
any
buy it
time.
like- you only could buy it every 50 years from Bally.
See that?
They
But see,
got
that's how
other
old.
people that
Look,
resell
Chop,
it.
look, Chop, let me help you. Look, Chop, that's why he's saying that,
God
because
damn.
he don't know that. No, but Chop, P-Dot don't know that era. P-Dot know where we could go to the store and go get them bitches. That's what he telling you on the slick.
No.
Yes.
Can't do that no more.
He's telling you that,
It's
yeah,
not
we
on
used
the
to
shelf.
go
It
get
ain't
them
no
bitches.
on-the-shelf
The
type shit.
yellows, the navy
No.
blues,
They come
the
out
suedes,
every
the mother.
50
How,
years or
P-Dot,
every
how?
100 years.
That what you thinking? Huh, P-Dot? You thinking that you could still go just go get them bitches, huh, P? Tell him.
No, you
Yeah.
go try.
But you can't do.
You
That's
gonna
what
come
y'all
out that
saying.
bitch with a
Now,
badly, but
look,
it
them
ain't gonna be
churn,
that
look,
animal.
them bitches is what they call vintage now, P-Dot. They vintage now.
It's gonna be a badly,
So
but
now
it's not gonna be
everything
a
is
badly
special
animal.
order now, P-Dot.
I
That's
know
how
what you're
much
saying,
they,
P-Dot, but you saying badly
yeah, brother.
animals
They
and
put our
badlies
shit,
is
bro.
two
All our
different
shit we was
things.
rocking, P-Dot, them motherfuckers put money on that shit. That's why I wish I would have saved a lot of my shit, to be honest with you. I ain't gonna lie. I wish I would have saved a lot of my shit from our days, dog. Them motherfuckers paying top dollar for that shit right now, P. That's what Chop's telling you. It's another
Boy,
generation that done happened. And that's
279,
why I understand with Mr. Lou
279.99,
and them talking about.
$3.99 for a pair of loafers.
Look. They done reinvented some new ones. No, P-Dot, look, listen to me. You could
Look,
go
that
to the
brother,
Valley Shop
see what
and
I'm
go
saying?
get the new joints, but they
some
not the
Nightwall shit.
originals.
Mueller out the Nightwall, man. That's them Nightwall shit. So Nightwall niggas. If you knew your
Herringbone,
daddy
look,
or your
Herringbone
uncle,
is some
niggas
Tupac
was
shit.
putting that, man. Niggas was putting that Nightwall.
Herringbone is some Tupac shit.
Well,
And
niggas,
niggas from New Orleans represent Tupac. So we adopted a lot of that shit that was already going on, though. Like niggas was already rocking herringbones and shit. Go look at the old, the Hot Boy Bizzle and all them niggas there, bro. It didn't start nowhere. I'm gonna say it like that, Chap. That bitch was adopted from the city, though. I'm telling you. Like we adopted, like that shit was cold to us, you hear me? So we took that shit and we made it a staple, a part of the city, though. Yeah.
One of y'all lend me $1,000. Give me $1,000 right now.
For what?
Animal
to go buy them
balance.
belly animals?
Green.
That's how.
Yellow.
That's how much they going
blue.
for. That's how much they going for.
Now answer this question, P-Dot.
He must have looked it up.
No,
Chop, he must have looked it up.
Answer this question, P-Dot. Is it from belly animals or is that from Steinmart or Stocking something stupid, whatever?
I'm about to.
Somebody.
I don't even know what it said.
Stock
It
eggs
said it
and
from
all that shit.
Poshmark.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I know it, dude. It don't say straight from the belly store, because if you could get it straight from
you gotta go to Rubenstein. You know Rubenstein them still on Canal Street.
Rubenstein's, yeah, but you can't get them from Rubenstein's because that's a resale. You gotta
order them. You have to
and you
order
only
them.
can order them every 50 years.
No, Chop. I'm going with you. Trust me. I'm not going against you. But I'm trying to at least give niggas I'm trying to give at least niggas a navigation system where they could possibly go, right?
I'm telling you, if you don't catch them bitches, then you're gonna have to Poshmark, Pushmark, whatever the fuck you just said. You're gonna have to get them from
somebody gotta be selling them.
And
Poshmark is selling them. And that's a third seller, right? That's what he's trying to tell you. It's a third seller because they don't make them no more, P-Dot. But what happened was, I'm gonna tell you too, Chop. They did remake a few cases of them. So if you go through certain lines, you could get the newer joints. They remade them, y'all. It's not the originals. If you're talking about the originals, you're gonna have to go through one of those third sellers. But they remade them and they put the animal shit on the bottom of them. But they're not the originals. But they are ballies, y'all. They are ballies, but it's like getting a Air Force One, right? And then they make the Air Force One with
go on the website.
Two folk classified. They'll add something to a G-Nike or something. It's like on that type of level. So definitely, my brother's on this shit.
Nigga, I know counterfeiters and jackers. I'm talking about niggas that get the.
My brother's definitely on this shit. Cause both of y'all, both of y'all right at the same time, but y'all don't even know it though. But I just brought it all together. Cool.
I know a nigga right now. I tell you, he got some Louis Vuitton G-Nikes.
Look, nigga say my booster certified. Lou, you better stop that bullshit. Lou, you gotta stop.
No, he not.
You gotta relax.
All right.
You gotta relax.
All right.
Who's supposed to know? No, I'm not saying that in my misbelief, chap. I'm saying that in,
These niggas.
My nigga ain't got a bow tie. He's supposed to be doing. Ain't nobody asked you to do all that.
Out of there, nigga. I'm talking about go in there and
if they know, they know, Lou. If they know, they know.
Been stealing clothes since their whole life.
But you gotta talk to me after this too at the same time. Now you know I'm gonna come straight at your neck because you didn't certify it for me. Thank you. I appreciate it, Mr. Lewis Studios. Thank you. See, I'm that type of nigga, chap. Yeah. You gonna give me information. I'm gonna use it to my best advantage, right?
Gonna get you. I'm trying to tell you. Nigga, get that real shit walking in. You think, boy?
Because I done seen both of them, chap. I done seen the fake and the real.
Walk straight out the store with that shit.
Exactly. Hell yeah.
Or you gonna go to New York and catch the counterfeit?
Sell that shit back in the hood like Baby Boy.
On the real.
Is it me next, y'all?
Oh yeah.
It's still you.
Yeah, I'm next.
Oh, matter of fact.
You had something left, Peter?
Yeah.
Cause that's why.
You had asked me to pause that video for you.
Yeah.
Man, ain't no way.
Because I had got kicked out. He had logged me. Oh, they got, man.
655. That's what I was telling you. 655 is the next marker. Check this out, fellas. She still got more to say. Read the caption too if y'all just coming in. Read the caption.
People for no reason. Say no to that. Treat others the way you want to be treated, and always keep God first.
I'm sorry, y'all. I had to play it back.
No, you good.
Say no to bullying. Say no to trolls that harass people, innocent people for no reason. Say no to that. Treat others the way you want to be treated, and always keep God first.
Oh shit!
I'm just going through it all, and I just wanted to document my journey. Right now, I'm just trying to figure life out, and yeah. So
man,
I just hope something good comes out the situation. I know that
Please
God
read the
won't
caption while she talking, y'all.
Something that you can't handle. But yeah, I'm homeless, and I would have never thought that I would be coming to this point a few months ago. And with just a few months, this is my journey. This is what I'm going through. So yeah, and this is not even half. Like if you guys look me up, Moet Goddess Bigo. If you look me up on YouTube,
Moet Goddess.
You'll
go look up and go see the bullshit. Moet Goddess.
So, yeah, I'm just going through a lot right now. So I just wanted to go ahead and see if anybody has ever been through similar situations like this. What have you
Probably
did to
you.
correct the situation? And have you ever drove 35 hours by faith?
Have you ever drove 35? She asked y'all a question now.
Thinking that a man will change your
She
life.
asked y'all.
No, ma'am.
Go ahead, you can pause it. And when you pause it, P-Dot, look, get it ready for go all the way to the 1050, and then y'all go ahead what y'all gonna say about after that, because I don't even give a fuck.
Man, I just want this young lady to shut the fuck up at this point. Because dog,
she lying.
But she already drove 35 hours.
Man, what the fuck kind of crack you smoking?
State Farm wanted to charge me
First of all, how
more.
much
That's
money
more than
does
my
it cost to put gas in the car? You know what? I don't even want to talk about it. No
Nah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
35. I know.
You
That's
done
what I'm
drove-
saying,
Look,
bro.
you
He
done
be holding
drove that
himself
before.
back, P.
I
You
done drove that shit before, and I'm saying fucking now that ain't no way you gonna
Who's the white
drove
bitch? Get this
35
white bitch off my
motherfucking
camera.
hours
Okay.
only
Good.
to lay up. Oh wait, hold on. Why
Yeah,
this
there
thing
you
keep
go, Pete. No,
auto-playing?
stay. Look, I told you, you in the right marker. You right where you supposed to be. I wanted to hear y'all's segment on that. 10:50. 10 minutes 50 in. 10:50. Yeah. Just pause it right there, but y'all talk about what y'all just saw before what y'all about to see with this thing, because this is the nigga who played the joke and was saying, "Hey, yeah,
who called
you
out
homeless out there." No, yeah, kind of called out. That's a good way of putting it, Pete. Well, you homeless out there. You might want to become homeless out here, and and saying shit for a joke and shit. Shot. Nah, the bitch really made that move though. 34 fucking 36, 37 fucking hours, and it came out there, and she said the shit ain't what it was supposed to be. So let's go where we going with this shit. What y'all got to say about that, fellas? You want to play it again, P-Dot, just to get a little conference on it, or you want to
feel some type of sympathy
just go off? Because y'all could go off if y'all want,
It's out there.
I'm just asking.
I went off. Who the fuck is that?
Go ahead. Yeah, y'all go ahead. Yeah, y'all go ahead and talk. Y'all see. Yo, Chop, you there?
Yeah.
Man, I'm talking my ass off. Hello? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you now.
What the
We
hell
can hear you now.
happened?
That's why I think that's why Chop was waiting, because I could have got Chop segment on that shit. But go ahead, P. We can hear you now.
All right, so
I think we both was waiting on you. That's why we saying what we saying. But go ahead, P.
Oh no, I was saying I was talking the whole fucking time.
Nigga, just go ahead.
So
We didn't hear you. Go ahead.
I'm like this. I don't know why she would think anybody should feel sorry for her that she went off on a trek like that. First of all, you was gullible as fuck to drive 35 fucking hours from Atlanta to California to go be with somebody you, one, don't fucking know. Two, you was already homeless. Or you called yourself to be fucking homeless, because ain't no way in hell you gonna sit here and
She
tell
was
me
homeless in
that a
Atlanta, in Georgia, I'm gonna say.
right. But you're saying that your homelessness was caused by somebody trolling you and harassing you. How somebody troll you and harass you about your motherfucking house?
Good
You see
shit,
what I'm
P-Dot.
saying? So you gullible
Yeah,
as
bro.
fuck. So that's number one. I don't feel no sympathy
How you
for
say
you.
trolls got you kicked out? You said trolls got you
Right.
kicked out. Yeah, that's crazy
See what
right
I'm
there.
saying?
You're right.
So that's just that
That
part
don't make
while
no
you were
sense.
still out in Atlanta. You see what I'm saying? While you were still out in Georgia. Which the second part is you drove your goofy ass all the way from Georgia to motherfucking California and found out what you was going out there for wasn't what it was supposed to be. Because if you was gullible enough to let a motherfucker troll you and harass you about your house, then you was gullible enough to drive your goddamn ass out there to California. People to feel sorry for you. Sorry,
Let me ask you
but
a
not
question,
sorry.
P-Dot. If me and you talking all the thing and we don't know each other, right? We don't know each other, and I say, well, fuck, you might as well be homeless out here in California, shit. That gives you the right to just come to California. That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't give you my address. I didn't say you could come stay with me. You see, Pete, just think about that. If we own this, like we own the Beagle shit.
Yeah,
And
look,
I
if
say,
I'm gullible enough to let the power of suggestion have me drive my goddamn ass out there to California, I get what I deserve. And a big fat zero deserves a big fat zero, and that's what the fuck she got, a big fat zero. You didn't deserve it. You put all that stupid shit on your motherfucking.
Well, the bitch found out,
There's
the
more to
content
the
creator, because they
video
make content together, Pete. So let me give you some background. They be on Bigo and shit, and these people that be on Bigo, right? Bigo give you money for being online and doing different shit.
Yeah.
So she's a Bigo person too, and he's a Bigo person. So he said that shit like that. So she just decided to come to California off of what he said. So when she came, he still put her up. He still let her be, in the house and shit, even though he knew that it wasn't no shit. She found out his information, brother, where he stayed at and shit. And the dude gave her a space to live in the backyard. And no, not to hide out, but just, she, the dude said,
how did she find that out?
No, I don't know how she found it out, but she did though. She found out.
That was okay. No,
and
not
she
that.
Came there.
Right, that just was something to throw out there, like.
No, I misinterpreted what you were saying, but you're right though. It's like, yeah, she tried to basically set up, at his house, and she did set up. Actually, the dude was even nice enough to let her stay in the garage because he really didn't never say that, hey, you can come stay with me, if you listen to the statements I said earlier.
Right.
If you listen to what I said earlier, I said, the dude said, you homeless over there, you could come be homeless
over here.
So what gives you the interpretation that I say you could come live with me and stay with me and think something's gonna happen with us?
Me and you, right? You just come in here to be homeless. That's all.
Come out there. I mean, he was gonna take care of her. I mean, you only take care of people you're with.
He didn't say thank you. He didn't say none
of
he didn't say shit about a relationship.
He didn't
I'm gonna
say
just let
all
you come
he
here
said
and be
was
homeless.
Fuck you. Yeah, you might
be
you
homeless out
over
there.
there. Fuck you. Yeah, I help you get on your feet and shit. You could shit in the garage and everything, y'all. Do y'all know that they started a whole little thing on Beagle where her whole stay was a fucked up situation where she shitted on herself and everything, fellas. The dude let her stay in the. The dude let her stay in the.
In the garage.
Yes. He was trying to do TikToks with her and shit. Nah, look, people, not TikToks, but Beagle. She famous on the Beagle shit, y'all. So she was making money on the Beagle when she came out there. After she said all the shit that y'all heard earlier.
Right.
Cause the dude let us stay in the garage and shit on the outskirts of what's going on. He ain't never let it really in the house and shit. So I don't know, man. I'm just presenting to y'all, fellas, and I want y'all to give me y'all point of view on it. That's why I, brought this shit up. And this the rest of the video. P, if you want to play the rest of the video, you could. If y'all want to say something about what I said,
Well, I want to see what Buddy Boy talking about, right? Let's see what Buddy Boy is saying, because I'm just as dumbfounded as ever, because I'm still saying she goofy for going her ass out there.
Let's get into it, y'all. I got to hear his response.
What's poppin', y'all? I'm the gentleman she was talking about in that last video, Haitian Moet, or known as Charlene Jones from Atlanta, Georgia. This girl was homeless.
Oh, this man out here name dropping.
With $12 in her account. She lying me, Poppy, I'm finna be homeless. I ain't got nowhere to go. I say, girl, you can stay in my backyard. You can come stay in my backyard. You can go lie back there. This girl woke up in the morning with no address and pulled up. Drove all the way across the country. She's pulling up. I still honor my word. I still say, you know what? She came out here. I bought her a first room hotel stay. $600. She ran up to the car. Got her 4 more rooms. She ran up to $1,500. Got her food. And when I was live, I let her chill in here. She made thousands of dollars on Cash App a motherfucking day. She made thousands of dollars on Beagle Live. And she was doing her big ones right here. So whatever she trying to paint picture, it's not it.
That's what I was telling you, chap. You see what I'm saying?
Hold on.
So let's cancel all that. That's a wrap on me for the night. So when does your curiosity meets you
stupidity?
And
Because she couldn't have
social
been.
media
She couldn't
shit
have been that stupid
because
because
they
nigga
both
said she
doing
was
the beat.
making thousands of dollars.
Look, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Look, the nigga do the Bigo shit too. So you see what I'm saying? Like all of them. I'm not saying that they take away from what you're saying, Peter. I'm saying that like it. That was the reason I think he actually let her actually stay in parts of his shit. You feel me?
Right.
Like he was trying to throw her a bag, basically, knowing that she was kind of popular on the Beagle shit. But she took advantage of that shit and tried to make it seem like she was gonna be one of his girls and all this shit. But the nigga said she back there and that bitch stank though. Like she not taking care of herself, P.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about.
She was doing all
Like
kind of shit back there.
No, she get dressed up
for the bag.
She get dressed up for Beagle, but when the shit turn off, P, she don't take care of nothing with herself, brother. That's what I'm saying.
Oh wow. She living a trife life.
Bruh, the nigga said bruh, they got shit online where she said she shitted on herself, bruh. And she's not gonna tell nobody to come take care of it or none of that shit. And she just in that bitch stank. The dude couldn't even do a live with her no more. The dude was like, man, I gotta go inside. I couldn't take it no more. Cause of the smell, Pete. So
that's fucked up.
This goes into mental health with what we say
What we always talk about.
You follow.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a big time. People follow her all day, bro, with this shit. Now this is her claim to fame, Peter. I'm gonna let you know right now. She got some big ass titties. Keep it real with you. You go look her name up and go see what anything about her. You gonna see her dressed up in the makeup and with them big ass titties, bro. But she on this type of time because you go live all the time and you want people to understand. You don't know where the money gonna come from, so you just go live. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
In bad situations, good situations, or whatever, you just go live. This type of shit get exposed on their ass, P. This shit get exposed on them. So people gotta be careful.
You know what's crazy though? The trolling and harassing part is probably the part that she trying to make it seem like somebody trolled and harassed her, but all the while your nasty habits is what got you fucked up.
Yeah. Did that get you to the 10? That was at the 1050 mark, right? That was the one with the 1050.
Yeah.
All right. So that was it for me. So I passed the torch, fellas. You good, Chop? It's your turn.
I knew I ain't see this man with no sleeping mask on back there.
I ain't mute or nothing.
Nah, you good. We can hear you now.
All right, yeah. I was just making sure my mic was still working, but I had.
Oh Lord, he's sleepy. Him sleepy.
Him sleepy.
So, did you have anything, child?
Oh no, I told you I wasn't gonna do that. I mean, basically, it was the same. It's the same.
I told y'all wasn't gonna be long, Chop.
It's like the same shit y'all was already saying. Though, saying it ain't like much more of.
No.
See
that? See, P that? No, we gotta get on his ass about that.
No, man, we already
We gotta
passed
have
the 4 hour
something every
thing.
week.
Nobody
Huh?
wanna hear that
Yeah,
shit.
no, he right though,
We gotta
Silent.
have.
We 4.5
Huh?
in, bro. We 4.5 in.
I mean, he right about the time, but aren't we supposed to present something?
Well, he did take an hour in the end of the news, so we got to give him credit for that.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna leave it.
I'm not about to.
All right.
That crazy ass shit.
Y'all got it. You did say that earlier too, Chap. So I'm not gonna act like I didn't hear it, brother.
I'm about to say, I know the people heard it too.
But I'm just making sure your ass ain't sleep.
Yeah,
Okay,
nah, I'm
so
not
you
sleep.
understand.
Nah, they ain't had nothing to do
All
with
right.
sleep. Nah, just be past the 4 hour mark.
Y'all don't get my jokes. Fuck y'all. That's all I'm gonna say for the night.
Nothing at all.
Yeah,
Fuck y'all.
to do with it.
This is Blunt Talk NOLA. Thank you.
So I would
Where
like to
is the
thank
goddamn Project
Mr.
22?
Lewis Studios, Cop Season,
You dig?
D504, OG Funky
You dig?
Bueller, Grace, thank you for joining us once again. To my fellow co-hosts, thank y'all for
OG
an enjoyable evening. Thank y'all, everybody. Watch us on the rebroadcast. We gonna be coming back at y'all next week with another good one. Anybody got any final thoughts?
My bad.
Final statements.
Don't follow dickheads.
God damn it.
Top tracks.
Leave the nasty preachers on. Leave the nasty preachers in the pulpit. Get them niggas out your church.
I bet you that
Who
man
you
heard
follow?
about it before. The
Who
pastor
you
that was
follow?
talking about hitting Jesus, hitting God.
Busting nuts. Shit.
Busting nuts.
Man,
That nigga said
busting nuts
God
in
got a
there.
G-spot. And he wants you to hit it. That way he's, hey, I didn't say it, fellas. I'm my bad. I mean,
Yes, indeed.
my final statements. My final statements. Them chemicals, y'all. I want to start with them chemicals, y'all. If y'all want to say anything about them chemicals, I wanted to bring it up again.
Yeah, I think they should do something about that shit in Georgia. And people should get some type of compensation. But it's probably long-term shit that they happened out there. They just got to start researching and see. We don't know. They might have programs and shit that's already set up for that. You know, they might have an activist group that's already active.
Go get into it. That's right. Y'all good shit.
Do all that type of shit. So
Find out, y'all.
just doing a
Yeah,
little more
get your money.
research and see, you know, and see you
Get
know,
out the area.
what's out there for you, you know, because that shit might be available for staying in areas like that. So, because you know how we do with the Earl spills out here, you just got to be in the vicinity, and the nigga get that Earl spill
Goddamn right.
quick.
Anything that impacts the New Orleans seafood, you could get some money for it. Nigga don't play by this seafood down there. Fuck it.
No, I ain't
You
talking
spilled
about
all in the
like
gulf?
seafood. I'm talking about like, you know, like see if the bitch on a train and the, you know, the train.
Oh
wreck-
yeah, that
you know.
yeah, that shit does. You have to be in the vicinity, especially and then look, depending on which way the wind blow, you definitely gonna get paid. Because I remember that train exploded in the '80s back there on France Road, and cool people in the Gentilly area and in the 8 Wall got money for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
The
Shout out
9
to
Wall
my
didn't
people
get no
who came
money for it
through,
because
I
the wind
appreciate
didn't blow
y'all.
that way. But yeah,
Sir.
I
The
think
people in the
they need
hurricane
to.
and shit.
I think
go
they
ahead,
need to just start shutting all them type of places down. Like for one person to say they've been there 7 years and the accident 3 times at that place, shut it down.
What that say?
That
Oh, you talking about the
with
plan?
that, yeah,
Oh, all right. I
yeah,
thought you were talking about something else, just making sure.
yeah. If they done had 3 incidents in the 7-year period, a leading law enforcement official been there, they gotta shut that shit down. And that you know, but like I said, that has to come from the people themselves.
Yeah, that shit do it.
Hey, what you was about to say, Silent?
I just hope people, you know, be more in tune with the communities. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what party a person belongs to. Side with the people that don't want fucking plants in your neighborhood. Fuck.
Right. Cause we trying to grow plants. We trying to grow flowers, bitch. A motherfucking rose grow out of the concrete where we come from. So just to leave y'all with that, my niggas is always ready and strapped, ready to do this shit. Since P-Dot say I rap.
Once a rapper, always a rapper.
Yeah, that's what I do, baby. So it's another episode of Blood Talk Nola, man. P-Dot, go ahead and take us out, brother. I ain't got nothing else to say.
What he say? Fuki Mula?
Fuki.
That's a unique one. Fellas, well, all right, to the listeners, thank y'all for joining us. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe and share.
Man, share it to y'all people, man. Tell y'all people come over here. I'm telling you. The more y'all bring over, the more we gonna have to talk about, because we already know this shit. Huh, fellas?
Yeah. On the real. Gotta get
on the
we
real.
Need more people to bring more people. Bring your friends, bring your mama and them. Bring them all. And we'll see y'all again next week with another good topic for all of us to have something to talk about. And for all y'all coming in,
Talk Nola.
We'll see y'all next time. Peace.
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 Appreciate y'all.